Yeah, okay. So today's Factorio is we noticed there was another gap in the leaderboards in 2.0. There have currently been no runs in another category, which means if we get a complete run, we can snipe another world record. The downside is that category is Deathworld. So, yeah, we're going to be trying to go to space on a Deathworld with very little planning. Maybe it'll work out. It'll probably also be terrible. This starting iron is awful, but there's also a nice little iron directly behind it, which is going to do good things. We also just haven't found any coal rocks. This kind of terrain is usually better for coal rocks. Okay, there's somewhere there's a coal rock. In here, cool, great. Navigating the first kind of forest to try and find the only coal rock we can so we can have the furnaces we want to be able to continue this. Then putting all this stuff in the wrong place. Oh well, never mind. So this is probably going to go really badly. Hopefully at least be fun, or maybe I should have put the coal uh, on the hotbar, and then yeah, we're going to want some more of this stuff. We're going to want, yeah, the two things we're actually going to use immediately, the burner miners and the furnaces on the hotbar. I should also have up the hotbar we are trying to use. Okay, let's see if we can find some more coal rocks. Actually, from the map, it looks like we have to go to the right, doesn't it? Looks like these guys over here are going to be either the coal rocks we need or an unfortunate piece of map terrain. Could go either way. Sometimes the terrain looks like rocks, and yeah, so I don't really know where the base is going to go either. I think we have to pull the iron up and probably push the base to the right, go around the coal. I also don't remember where the next coal is, and that coal is not super good. I think maybe the only good thing about this map is that it's slightly peaceful, and that there's a nice little copper booster right there. The fact that it is a death world is still going to be, yeah, a bit of an issue. Oh well. It is 2.0, we're not doing space stage things today, which means we can also just go and grab all of the fish from the lake. Yeah, let's craft these guys to gears as well, why not? We can just go and grab all the fish from the lake and use them to heal and not worry about them spoiling. We do have to get a fish to launch a rocket if we get that far, but man, is that going to be a long way away. Yeah, just kick out all these burner mining drills, it's going to be fine. Are we going to want... How many is that? 12? 12 is a decent start. Being surrounded by these kind of trees is a thing that's going to feel pretty good. Running out of coal, I guess we are just going to be taking some of the coal out of... Yeah, we got like 2 coal rocks or something, and this coal patch is also not super close by, which is a thing we will continue to complain about. There's going to be a fair amount of complaining. It's Deathworld, things are going to go badly. I don't think there are any super close nests to the south. I also should have some designs on a mixed build plan that we do for red chips into blue science into purple, but we don't have that either. We do have enough furnaces here to be able to kick a large amount of this iron into burner mining drills on coal for fuel, but I still don't, like, that's not a thing that feels great. Okay, let's have you guys not all turn off. Were there any other rocks over here that we could... Yeah, they're a long way away, aren't they? Hey, we're gonna go grab all these rocks. What else are we doing with our time? It is Deathworld. It would have been real nice to get at least a decent number of furnaces going and also having some kind of copper income. We have not done that either. Yeah, we're gonna do a pretty... Is it a normal thing? We're going to attempt to kind of improvise another little iron-centric on-patch build before we get to the main base, which is a thing I've been doing kind of a bit recently. I quite like it. If we were going to do a copper and iron kind of mixed full infrastructure on patch. That would require more planning than I have done. And so we're not going to, but we are going to do a little iron on patch, I think. I think those things are not too tricky and also a good way of getting more materials quickly. But yeah, I did have... let's try and set up... what do we want here? Burner mining drills? Assemblers? I did have in 1.1 a Deathworld run when I think I was planning it more, but it was also a long while ago, and I don't remember really any of those plans. And that did get into space in about 5 hours, so that's, you know, probably what we're looking for today. Oh, these guys have run out. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, bunch of these, whatever, don't care. Still gonna need more of it. Yeah, another 2 of these here. Oh, we're gonna need some on... we're gonna need more on the coal as well, aren't we? Let's go and do that. Okay, we've run out of... if we've run out of coal, then we should definitely be putting more burner miners on the coal so that we can continue to do things with that coal, yeah. But the old Deathworld plan used to be rush out a couple of burner mining drills so that we... well, rush out a couple of electric miners so that we could cut the burner miners that are doing all the horrible pollution work. And the problem is... oh hey, maybe I should have kept some of that coal to feed into the copper, because it's kind of important for getting labs running and stuff like that. Yeah. Bunch of... sure, whatever. Yeah, but that is kind of not an option anymore because we need to do research to get electric mining drills. So that's also going to be a thing we're going to complain about a little bit, never mind. Probably not a big deal. These guys should have their stuff. Do we have... we've got 4. Okay, we're gonna grab half of whatever's in those mining drills and think about returning it. Do we want... probably we just need to get the lab into the queue. And then, yeah, 8 power poles. We have the initial grid that I wanted to build, which is actually going to be up here. I don't think we have... okay, take the lab out of the queue. Grab more of this material. Leave these guys more fuel. I think I just accidentally took... maybe we took some of these guys' fuel. Okay. So now we have the power poles in the queue before the lab, which means we can go and set up the initial grid. We're going to want... yeah, we need to actually craft that lab first, don't we? We can't actually set up our queue yet, never mind. But we do have all the things we want and hopefully enough power enough power poles to drag the power back. So, we're going to... okay, I was going to say it doesn't matter where this grid goes first, but it would quite like to be connected, to be honest, to each other and to everything else. Have we... I don't think we've put that in a place where it's going to crash into the... to these guys. Yeah, I think we've managed to not crash into the wreck there, which is nice. And then I think we're just going to not worry about where the rest of that is, and this area over here might be... oh, now is the time where we can set up. Yeah, we're going to want the turrets, we're going to want the military stuff. Logistics, steel, green science, I think is going to be... we're still going to try and rush green science if we can for grenades. We've got a little bit of space, don't we? Maybe it's not too much of a big deal. Yeah, I think we... I mean, if we're building the on-patch infrastructure over here, maybe this is where the first line of... the first kind of weird line of strange on-patch iron stuff goes. Just like right there. I didn't need that coal for anything, it's going to be fine. You've now got all the science you need, which means I need to be working on a bunch of gears and chips and things like that, so that when automation pops, we can build some assemblers easily and get the rest of the science road going. Maybe I shouldn't have... Yeah, okay, we're again not going to give as much coal to the stone mining. And I would also like to be able to bump the amount of, like, that's not going to be enough copper mining. I'm not going to be happy about that amount of copper mining, but whatever. And then the thing is, if this area is power grid, the base probably have to start over here, which is also kind of in that general direction, which is super weird and interesting. Let's figure out where these guys can go. If we go red science, 4 assembler mini thing, yeah, that's gonna work. For some definitions of work. Gears, coils, maybe I should have put those on the hotbar, we didn't, and then we would like to get all these things back, get another... Yeah, we kind of want to be using those for intermediates. Do I have coal? I have coal. Some of these... There's nothing in there yet. Do I not have... Oh yeah, everything is just on the way. Fine. Generally, we are okay with that. We're going to need more boxes as well. And then... I've kind of put this in a little bit of a silly place, because we do want an output belt kind of here, except that these guys are over here, so whatever. We will not worry about that yet either. This is going to need to move, because we're going to want another... something like this, whatever. Let's see if we can start to pivot this towards the science, because yeah, we're going to need to be researching things. Okay, do we have 12? This is the point where we would like more. Yeah, what do we need? Oh, we've that was silly. We've turned all of our stuff into... Cool, great. Okay. That's going to get some of the mini-science going, except that we still just need more copper. I will continue to be sad about only having 4 copper miners, but whatever. And then, yeah, that is the first of these mini-science things. We've got... Spread that around, you know, whatever. You've got 22 gears. You don't want 22 gears. You want to give me the gears so that I can start to automate the rest of this stuff. We are going to want... I'm going to want you guys to have stuff to start with. Yeah, I'm going to want 3 more assemblers, bunch of belt. To be fair, one of the things that those assemblers wanted to be doing was making belt with me. So we're going to set that up. You guys can be over here, whatever. 2 boxes. You have a lot of stuff to go. You guys can have a lot of stuff to go. We've got belt automation. Very exciting. Yeah, we don't want to be starting this too close down here, because we're going to run into the other stuff. And then... Yeah, this assembler was also for coils, which is a thing we're going to want. I don't know where we want it, but just go over there and make me coils, because you guys have got... Yeah, you guys have got enough copper. The thing we actually need is... Oh, we need coal. That should probably not be surprising. I think we're going to replace this toolbar item with mining drills, so that we can figure out where this is going. And then sideload this dude... and have some boxes like in here that can also be... Yeah, we're going to have another drill here. Yeah, we should have done a better job of bringing power down with us and also having coal, because all of this stuff is kind of shutting down because we don't have the coal. These guys... Oh yeah, maybe we should actually have the power in here. What do we... Yeah, let's do the weird setup that has one gap between these things, because it's easier to make sure everything connects. I've got this stuff which you guys can have. You've got the coils. Oh wow, the coal fully backed up. That was... Extremely silly of us. Oh well. We have a little on-patch thing. Okay, we're going to do the outputs in a sensible way, even if all of the inputs are going to be this weird, silly thing. And then I don't think we want to go that much further, do we? Do we? We're just going to roll it in like so. That feels like not super great, but we're doing it. Here and then here, and we can have a normal kind of output setup like so. If we had more inserters, which is looking pretty good at this point. As in, the things that are going wrong were the things we are somewhat happy with going wrong. Is that true? We're going to move some of these burner mining drills. Is that one's mixed? Okay, in that case we're going to go this far. And we're going to pivot some of our industry. And I guess that means we don't need these guys. One more, and then we just need gears and stuff. Cool, we messed that up. Oh well, never mind. One of these can go here. Yeah, so we've got belt. If you guys give me... If you guys give me the gears, then we can have some on-patch automation, which was always the plan. I should be less surprised about, you know, the plan doing things that resemble the plan. Okay. This is a totally safe thing to do on Deathworld, just expanding your mining. We are in the middle of a bunch of trees, so I think I'm mostly happy. And even if we weren't, that would be the thing we needed to do anyway, just to keep everything running and turning over. Yeah, give me all this back. We weren't making any more of these guys. We were making a whole bunch of furnaces. You guys are not out of copper. 50... Okay, where's the guy with 50? You've got way too much. And then... Yeah, cool. Okay. I think we're going to just straight up build over the stone. I don't think that much stone matters. Even on a Deathworld, I don't think we're going to want the walls for anything like that, which means I think we can just... also be concerned about what our power grid is doing. Have we even boosted that yet? I'm not sure that we have. And then doing this on the other side of this a little mad, weird setup, kind of annoying, never mind. Yeah, more of these guys. We also want... We do want a cheeky little steel thing somewhere, because we need the steel axe, we need the heavy armor, we need all of that kind of stuff. As long as the grid isn't complaining about dying yet, I think we are happy. Where are the rest of my inserters? Can I have them, please? And then can I also have... Yeah, the grid is not dead yet. It's fine. These guys have an output, these guys have an output, everyone here nearly has an output. Okay, so we've got this weird little on-patch thing which is doing good stuff. How long is this? Is this longer than 12? 15. Okay, that is extremely silly because it means we can process more than half a belt of stuff, but we're also not processing half a belt of stuff. Never mind. Okay, give me more grid. We're definitely going to need more grid. Yeah, whatever. Get all that stuff done. You guys have... Okay, we're just going to swing through and just tap these on. We have timed this super well. We're running out of steam, the base is now fully out of power, and we have restored steam power. So that was... We've managed to vibe our way into a... really quite effective power extension. We like that quite a lot. And then we're just going to leave all of our coal there. We'll come back for it later. Get more of things we want. Yeah, get... This is now looking pretty good. We also have logistics, which means we could be even cheekier about how we want to process more of this iron. So I think we might. Like, give me this. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to do that if we can get... Is everyone's still working? You're still working? Yeah, I want more of these. I want more assemblers because we're going to want to do a military thing soon. We got another 5 of these drills. I'm not super concerned about the power grid yet. But if we could get... Yeah, if we could get some splitters, then I can do some silly things that I would be pretty happy about. Looks like we need to visit the coal again. All the stuff is congested. Don't worry about it. I did actually want... Yeah, before we do any of this, we want a couple of undergrounds and then go back to all of this stuff. Other important things to research. Heavy armor, bullet damage, walls, lamp, all of just... Yeah, get the stuff. Get all the stuff. This is going to prioritize into this initial build, like so, and be fine. And then we are going to be somewhat cheeky and move... Are we going to move all of that, or are we just going to replace it with... I think we might just replace it with... just like regular... electric miners, in which case we should continue with the electric miners. I also wanted... Yeah, we did want electric mining through here as well, and here is a belt that we can be pulling things out for the power grid. Is that where we want to be using these 2 drills? Maybe it is. Where does it go? It goes all the way over here. So that's not actually super convenient. I don't think we're going to bother with that yet. We're going to remember that's an important thing we want to do later. Just put it in boxes. It's going to be fine. The thing we actually want to do now is... Yeah, you have... We want to move... We want this other weird setup. He said like he had some kind of plan for it. We do not actually have a plan for it. We just want somewhere where we can force in a whole bunch of green science. Because we would like to be able to... Yeah, a thing that is going to be pretty important is being able to get grenades up. And so we just can handcraft... Okay, all of... Do the burner miners need? The burner miners do need... Okay, so burner miners still pretty happy. The rest of this coal gets in here, continues to do a thing, it's going to be fine. We have slightly more than a belt of that stuff being processed. We have the heavy armor. As soon as that heavy armor tech turns up, we will have... Yeah, I think that's a situation that we are pretty happy with. We currently don't have any guns. We should maybe work on that. Do we have the... We don't have this hotbar. So let's get that sorted as well. We don't have the grenades yet, but we would like them. Let's put a car on both of these as well. Cool. Maybe we don't need... we will in fact need this pretty soon. We can see the oil on the map. I think the rest of the expansion positions we wanted were generally in the north. 15, 11, 7, 8. Yeah, you guys... 13, 13, 15. Yeah, that's going to be enough to get all of that tech done, isn't it? You guys also still have copper. Now you have copper. There was another thing I wanted to do up here as well, so maybe we throw in... Okay. Yeah, we're going to need more... Sure, whatever. That is all fine. We're going to have down here, we're going to have pipes, which I have decided I want because it's going to help me... Actually, no, these guys are not worth it at all, are they? We don't actually need a whole lot of pipes. We just want to get the rest of... this stuff into boxes so it's going somewhere. We don't actually need the steel at the moment. We needed steel to ping steel axe, and then we needed... the steel for the heavy armor, which we're about to research. These guys are somewhat in the wrong position, never mind. we're just gonna roll with it. Okay, I don't want to be. What are we doing? Get this stuff. Also, you guys don't want to be doing more than one stack. And then, yeah, figure out where all this stuff can live, so we can have a cheeky little hand-fed. We're gonna need some more boxes. Why do I have grid science? I would also like... Oh, I gave away all the copper, whatever. Things we're gonna be fine with. Boxes. Boxes like so. Now we have... If we had copper to put in that, we would have copper automation, which would be very exciting. I've also changed my mind on this. What we are going to automate is bullets. They're going to be important, I believe. Yeah, we have... Is it time to automate the grid again? Get me some armor, get me a couple of guns. By a couple I just mean get me all of the guns. Get me a Gary Oldman volume of guns, please. And then we're going to want, yeah, bullets. And then it's just... You guys are... Actually, no. The first thing we want to do is... All of that tech is running. We want to be able to get the military 2 into position. This... could be going this direction. And do we have... Oh, yeah. I decided I didn't need that many pipes, but we're going to try and force out some number of pipes. Are we limiting the amount of belt we are making? I think we should limit the amount of belt we are making. Are we limiting the amount of bullets we are making? No. We're going to need all of the bullets. Yeah, then I was going to put this automation back, but we don't have an assembler for it, so put it in boxes for now, I guess. Yeah. Military 2 is ticking along, which is nice. If we can come out of Military 2 with a decent volume of... Actually, I don't need any more furnaces yet. In fact, I need so few furnaces that we're going to pivot all of that stuff. Yeah, you guys keep going. My handcrafting queue is busy, but also pleasant. Yeah. We have a lot of guns in the queue, whatever. Yeah, we don't need nearly that many of those pipes, which is a shame because we've just pushed all these guys' pipes into... Sure, I guess we're going back to pipes. Cool, great. You know what? Let's just continue to fill up the queue with stuff we don't necessarily need. I mean, things that we don't necessarily need immediately. We're going to definitely need them later. And then give me some of this stuff back. Can we have someone making a couple of these inserters? You guys are all done. Weird and unexpected. And I think this also means that the next kind of weird thing we're going to do is grab a bunch more labs. Because we kind of can. And because the bullet damage is somewhat limited by lab speed. Okay, so this is going to be our power grid automation. At some point we will get around to building the other half of that and do a better job, but at the moment we kind of don't care, whatever. Turrets, bullets, oh no, we've got grenades up now. That's kind of super important. The grenades are definitely the thing we want to be turning all of this stuff into. So, bullets, yes. These things, and then the extra labs. Because we said we were lab speed limited. We're going to put these... Yeah, we're going to do direct insertion on the mini sciences, if that's a cool idea. And then also... this green science we're going to spread around. We had like 60 or something, didn't we? I think we've actually got enough green science to get assembler 2s into the queue at a super weird time. So, cool, I guess. Yeah, I wanted... Yeah, now we've just got to... Yeah, we're going to drop these 2 assemblers over here. I'm not going to make these guys because you are, but then also let's not be burner mining the coal, or the coal anymore because it's not super important. Instead, what is super important are grenades. Okay. This guy can move by one. We can have power in here. That could have definitely gone better. Oh, did we? Yeah, because I put all the iron we had in these two guys. Cool. Cool, cool. Things are great. Do we have... Yeah, we still don't have... We've got 25 mining drills. And we've also got way more mining drills than we want on the copper. I think it's time to go and... Yeah, we straight up just got to go and build a base. So we're going to need splitters. We need a variety of stuff for which the only thing we actually need is iron. Which is great because that's what we've got. Yeah, then we need to bring copper over. Okay. Do we... I think we figure out where the mixed mining will line up and then start with... I thought I had... Interesting. Shift-click continues to do weird things that I don't necessarily expect. Are we continuing? I think we're continuing this burner mining, he said. Continuing that burner mining. I think we are going to get more guns and some grenades. And then... do we... I think we just go and... Do we have a radar already? We do not. Okay, if we had a radar, I was going to craft a couple of cheeky radar to drop on this other little patch. To try and scan out what is south to see if there's anything we should be concerned about south. As it is, we are clearly not going to do that. And let's just... we can get the rest of that later. I'm not super concerned about needing to grab all of that stuff. Okay, where can we start? We can start the base over there? Seriously? I don't think we are. I think we're going to start the base like here, and we're just going to grab all those trees because we're going to continue to want trees. So, you can jump in the middle over here. We didn't bring power with us. Maybe we should have done that. Maybe we should put all these furnaces in the correct place as well. Okay, so that's going to be lane of copper eventually. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Followed by... And we could have... Yeah, we could definitely have been building the copper on the better side of that. In fact, we can still build the copper on the better side of that. Here and here or something. And this should mean that... Yeah, whatever. We're going to worry about that later. This little arrangement in here... yeah. Do we have... I think we even have the undergrounds to just go... Hey, buddy. Here's my coal feed. I think that's going to work pretty well. So we've got coal automation going in. We've got these guys attacking our iron mining, which is fine. Don't even worry about it. All of that is back online again. I wasn't necessarily sure where they were going to attack from, but also, you know, whatever. I would like to put back these mining drills, though. And then I think we put guns in here. I think that's the sensible play. I don't think we have... Do we have... We don't have wall... Okay, we're going to get assembler 2s for some reason, and then we're going to get walls. So I think the next thing we do, as we are kind of straddled between all the different things we're doing, is start to cook some stone for walls. Sure. All of this backing up is actually kind of undesirable. Why? You guys have got all your stuff, or you're just putting stuff in boxes? Okay, fine. In that case, this belt here... Oh, in that case, especially as we've got assembler 2s at the moment, we just continue cooking steel, right? That's a thing that happens. And then the grenades over here are a thing that gets to continue. Give me the coal. These guys also get to continue. We still don't have radars. Acceptable. And then, yeah, these guys are for walls. Do we set this up? I think we do. Especially as we can just set this recipe later now that these guys have got all their stuff. I need green chips if we are going to be able to make a lot of inserters, so let's get those guys going. Inserters can happen. We're going to need more. I've got 22 assemblers. That's actually completely fine. Yeah, maybe those guys get attacked differently, whatever. Okay, these stationary belts of nonsense. Maybe we should actually make them process something. Let's have the assembler over there try to... Oh, I could have done it with the remote view rather than copy and paste, couldn't I? Oh well. These guys need to be making stuff. So, on with the making of stuff. Why have we not? Oh, because we did not extend this. Okay, so we've got defenses in one position. That is not going to do a whole lot. We've got a large lack of defenses in other positions. I don't believe I have the coal on me to hand feed all of these, but at this point we've faffed around with this for so long that the coal is getting down here anyway and it doesn't matter. And so we need another 6 furnaces on each side. And then that is going to be a full lane of processing. Cool, okay. That went in the wrong place. And if you're wondering if to the southeast, whether that looks like quite a large group of nests that's going to give us a problem, the answer to that is yes, in all situations. We're going to have large groups or problems of nests attacking us from every possible direction in this. We could... Am I going to have enough? Yeah, maybe we have enough. Actually, I should be, if I have nothing else on my crafting queue, I should make some gun turrets and things like that. This is going to be more copper processing than we need immediately. So we're just going to do the rest of that later. And I've got only a little bit of coal, whatever. Yeah, I think we're just going to grab these trees out of the way. I think it's going to be fine. Repair pack researched. Radar was the other thing that I have said we now can research. Okay. Or are we just going to... No, we're just going to drag the base over here, aren't we? It's going to be fine. We're not going to worry about it. You come over here. And you are copper, which means the first thing you get to do... yeah, we are not going to need this many green chips today. Maybe later after we stabilize a whole bunch of other stuff. But that is not really the size of problem we are going to be attempting to solve immediately. Because it's too much, we just cannot afford that industry, it will get us killed. But we are not going to worry about it yet. Get all these guys, oh, they're here. Get these guys their stuff, get these guys their inputs, run them through... did we... What, oh yeah, I was waiting for boxes. Inputs here, outputs here, and then that is the point at which we run out of inserters, but it's fine because we've got... We have coal down here? Yeah, we're just putting it on with a regular inserter, whatever. Okay, fine. Things that are great. We're boxing that stuff. I kind of wanted to go and like make sure these grenades were going and check that the rest of the base is doing at least something, and it is. Yeah, we don't want to be making these. We want all of this stuff. We actually want a pile of... yeah, I guess we do have to go all the way down there, don't we? Bit of a shame. That also is not a base that's on... Like, not the radars that we just researched and haven't built, but the conceptual radars of where was I expecting to get attacked from. This is not one of... You guys... There you go. So they destroyed 2 things? Okay. Yeah, leave you a couple of bullets. This is the replacement one. Cool, whatever, great. Yeah, we need gears, actually. Oh, you've already run out of stuff. I guess that's not entirely a surprise. Over here there should be gears. Have we... Not really. We were close to running out of copper there, but not in a way that's actually an issue. We should also have some walls over here. Yes, you can also have the rest of the walls that I have. And then... Yeah, those were the chips that I needed. Those were the chips that I needed to get... Did I pick up? I did not pick up coal, or this also needs... Yeah, the coal automation back to that spot is going to be a bit weird. Never mind, don't worry about it. Okay, I've got some iron that these guys can have. They've got some grenades that I can have. And yeah, this is all a little bit awkward because we are quite spread out. This is going to go right, and then we're going to have these... Oh yeah, these guys. We made boxes. We did not make boxes for this. Okay, we're going to need boxes. Other than that, it's going to be fine. Yeah, sure. Here's going to be a belt of infrastructure-y stuff. And then on the other side of this infrastructure-y stuff, we are going to have multiple lanes of input belt, of which we probably won't need all of them yet. And then copy this, put it here, and then in a similar way, like around here, we're going to need to do a similar thing. Okay, and we have, on a Deathworld, an infrastructure layout, which is very exciting. Did you guys... can we... Okay, good. We did not explode our inventory when we did that yet. Great. What did I want? Oh yeah, you guys wanted boxes, you guys wanted inserters, all of this stuff we haven't actually set up yet. And now we have, and then... Let's just turn this here. Copper. Give me the copper. Give me these guys. And if we just throw... We're probably not going to need more than 1, but we're going to do 2. Because if we put copper on the inside of this belt and then gears, then we've also got... What are we doing? Yeah, we've also got everything we need to be able to make the red science happen. And this looks like... I mean... The base is spreading out a lot. This is kind of disagreeable. The thing I'm not really enjoying about this is, yeah, we're going to have some more steel here, of which we do not have fuel for yet. Did I have... I think we had radars at one point and then cancelled them. Never mind, no big deal. Yeah. Somewhere I need... Yeah, I actually just need iron at this point, which is a thing we are set up to receive a lot more of, but a thing we don't actually have. Okay. This is all highly unpleasant and super fine. Yeah, these guys are going to continue. We're going to go... Oh, we don't even have fast inserter. Did we have... We did not have guns over there. We had guns down here. Okay. I guess that means that we're going to let all of... Are we going to let all of the saturate? We are not. We're going to at least to attempt to start boxing some of these guys. And with the beeping in the background... and no coal for these guys... Yeah, we're going to need to... I guess we're going to just kick some mining drills into the queue. That sounds like a thing that we are going to need. Did they... I hope they didn't destroy my boxes. They have not destroyed my boxes of green chips. They have not destroyed the box of wall. They've not actually done a very good job attacking anything, and they should probably feel a little bit bad about it. Yeah, you guys have whatever. Give me the stuff. You guys, some of you guys are kind of low on copper. 24, 26 here, whatever. Give me the belt. Give me this steel. We need to put these inserters back because some dudes tried to have a little party here. We need the fuel for this. Fast inserter has finished. The only other thing we need to do is lamp. Oh, we need to bring fuel down here in several ways because the burner miners are also out. We've got 40 mining drills, which is a bit silly for this point in of having so little built. We're going to try and use this iron for something else later as well. I needed coal. Okay, there's a tiny amount of green science left, which I guess we just fire into... Sure, whatever. Can we even get... We can get 2 more lanes of stuff, so this belt is... Yeah, actually fine just to run down here. Oh, you guys... You guys better not be destroying my boxes. You were late and you failed to destroy my boxes. Okay, sucks to be you guys. You're kind of silly. Sure, things are fine here. Let's go gears into belt here, and then we've got some long-handeds here, some long-handeds here. You guys can also just get yeah, iron from wherever you can see it in this kind of interface. It's a little bit silly, don't worry about it. And then here is, we're not even going to put this in boxes, this is just going to be, should I have some iron boxes? I think I probably should. These guys don't need to exist yet. Oh, but also the other thing we need are more assemblers, for which it is just iron at the moment. Also, we should have limited these boxes, because we just don't have that much stuff going on yet. Okay. Belt of stuff that will make red and green science. Running out of assemblers is also pretty classic. I just threw away a whole lot of... Oh, wait. It just make 10 more assemblers. It's fine. What are we complaining about? All these... Oh, they also destroyed that. A little bit. Good job them, I guess. Okay. I think we're going to move the labs up as well. This is... I mean, things that are a bad idea in Factorio speedrunning include these kind of big sprawling designs where you kind of have to worry about a lot of things arriving in different directions. And we definitely have that problem, and we do not have a car yet. So that's a thing we're going to worry about, but not actually do anything about yet. We're going to build... I mean, if it's even important that we build this science yet, it's probably not. It is the science that we are waiting for, but also we have defensive problems. We are not really connecting, we're not really collecting enough stuff at all. Do we have... Yeah, labs are definitely going to be a thing we need. These guys also want to be manufacturing stuff, but we also don't have the parts to make that happen. I bought iron boxes so you guys didn't have to be quite so damaged. 4 stacks of all of these things, he said, trying to assign the limit to a chest and discovering that we just got a thing destroyed and said, okay, let's have some gun turrets. Everyone likes gun turrets. Biters especially like gun turrets. I don't have the copper I need to continue making these gun turrets yet, and then we need more copper here. We need more iron through here. We are currently not making enough of the things. That's a complete lie. We currently have more of the things than we need. Not there either, thanks. Yeah, we are not having any problems with not having enough stuff. The entire problem is being able to mine enough stuff and then being able to defend enough stuff. That's the entire issue we are having. Oh, wait. Mostly true. These guys would also like a fuel source. Can we do... Oh, we are done with... Yeah, we are done with this section completely, how aren't we? Because we have run it out of green science, and we've also got these labs out the way. We have built the science, we've put a couple of guns around the science. no big deal. We would also like some of this belt through here. Give me these things. Not there, but also through here. Did I have... Yeah, I think we are wood limited on poles, which means we grab all of these, we can make some more of that, which is nice. And then in here, hey, we've automated the iron processing. Are we getting attacked by... I mean, but he hasn't even destroyed... That's the first thing he's destroyed. He is not a very good biter. He's biting... doing the best biting he can. Actually, that means it's probably not that base. It's probably a larger base that is trying to bite there. Yeah, we've got these guns. We want... Do we want to start mixed mining this stuff? I think we probably do. I do like to get the mixed mining underway early because it's often a high richness area of all the available mining, which means it will last for longer even if it is a pain in the ass to set up. This one is also... None of these guys are so far not mixed. So maybe we just do this and then go filter for copper on the left, belt balance this with an input priority on the mixed side. You run up here, and then I think we also want to grab just more iron. And then I think also the other belt of iron that's falling through the on-patch processing. I think we ran out of belts before we actually connected that into the kind of the main base. Hey, how are these guys doing? What are you guys up to? You're going to get stuck on the trees, aren't you? No, you're not going to get stuck on the trees. Well done. There's thing number 1. Here's thing number 2, and we can wander off again. We do need to keep this stuff fueled. Was that a big enough attack to overwhelm this position with the defenses that it has? Maybe yes. Anyway, here are 2 belts of iron that we can jam through here. Belt number 1, belt number 2. And we are, yeah, in the curious position of maybe actually having the second iron lane? I should sound less surprised by that. Do we need to pull more grid? Not even need more grid yet. Oh, yeah! You know why we don't need to build more grid? Because we never actually put the labs down. Yeah, we'll get some more labs into the queue. We'll get this iron in, because we didn't really have the industry to be able to sustain the number of labs we were looking at. Okay. This is also going to run us out of furnaces because the stone mining on the patch is actually just... that's not where they go. We can line them up based on these guys. Yeah, the stone mining on the patch is actually just walls. There's no actual furnace production at the moment. So that's a thing we could go and address because I'm pretty sure we have a vast number of furnaces, mining drills we don't need. Yeah, we've got another 14 mining drills that we're not doing anything with. We should maybe go and do something with that. Anyway, this one is going to kick in here. Is that true? That's not true. It's going to kick in here. And then that's going to give us a bunch of stuff. On this side, we can go ammunition, gears, belt, pipe, other pipe, other pipe, gears, bullets, belt that we will put in boxes to be able to use it. And we have a bit of an infrastructure build, which is... This is very exciting, isn't it? This is a thing that people like. Let's get this thing powered as well. Let's limit some of these boxes, because box limits, everyone likes box limits other than ammunition. We don't need that many boxes of ammo, do we? And then I think we also, at this point, do pull this back to just 2 boxes of ammo. Okay, and look at this. Look at this healthy, happy base. It's got all the stuff. It's got science on a belt. It's got things that are backing up. Very exciting. We're going to go assembler 2s, have the steel. Assembler 1s, we don't actually need that much mining drill production. That's a very silly amount of mining drills to be trying to make on a Deathworld. It's not going to do what we need it to, never mind. We're not even going to worry about that or complain about it. We're just going to connect all of this stuff up. These guys are going to get steel boxes. Let's be spicy and use the damaged boxes for the assembler 2s. Can you have all the things we want? You guys want outputs. We'll just take this to 1 stack at the moment. We also don't have the fast inserters or the splitters, so things that we don't necessarily need yet. I mean, what we should definitely do is put some labs somewhere. So let's put some labs here. How many of these do we have? Let's get another. 30 labs is going to be more than we need, but it's also kind of what we're set up for. So we're going to get 30 labs. We're going to get the rest of these inserters, which we're going to need. Everyone is more or less running. Oh wait, this is going to blast the grid. That's okay. This is going to blast the grid. Then the next thing we're going to go and do is extend the grid. So it's fine that this is about to blast the grid. I am not in a position to use steel furnaces at the moment, so we're not even going to bother. We are just going to go instead for bullet damage 2, which we are definitely going to use. Oh hey, I was not expecting to run out of long-handed inserters there. Put it here. Maybe I remember that one. Maybe bots do it later. No big deal. And then I also had this science in my inventory that you guys can have. Congratulations. Power grid is not even fully blasted yet. That's a surprise. Okay. And then we should also have... that if we drop those inserters at the moment, that will blast our grid. Give me the pipes. Oh, hey. Remember when we said we wanted... Let's get a backup offshore pump, because that looks like that could be a little bit of a problem. Oh, these guys are at least destroying some high-value things, just not particularly high-value things. And their issue is addressed. Okay, let's also... we do need... we have walls. I was going to say, we do need much better turret automation, because it is a Deathworld. We're going to be going through these turrets. In fact, let's make it difficult for the biters to get to the other turrets, and then we're actually in a position to be able to really easily expand. Yeah, grid is fine, and we might need to be worried about getting attacked from the other dudes as well. The main thing we need at this point... Okay, we've got a lot of these. I thought we had gun turrets down there. I mean, it is a lot of beeping. But they're attacking belt. These silly guys. Okay. Not even really concerned about that. Especially when we have just all these other drills. To put that stuff back immediately. We are approaching a point. I don't have... Okay, sure. We are approaching a point where the thing we would really like to be able to do soon, and this is us remembering that we don't have any furnace production. I don't have any of those kinds of things. Cool. There's some steel here which we can pick up. We would like the belt. The ammunition, we are actually going to limit to one... Limit, please? Press the buttons. Limit to one stack. Give me the gears. Yep. Assembler 2s. I don't think this build exists anymore. So the other thing that would be really good for us to do is to get a car so we can get to these various bases and punch them all in the face until they no longer attack us. Is going to be the good play. I think all of these stay as assembler 1s. We also... Yeah, maybe we should have some more coal mining before this bit of the grid crashes out. But I think that's fine, because that's also a thing we can do. Prioritize into the power grid, please. All of that is fine. Yeah, you guys have the stuff. Give me the grenades. Projectile damage 2, about to finish. That's pretty nice. We could get... Yeah, I think we can get... You know what, give me these. Give me this stuff. I'm pretty sure we just had space to drop those in, but also if the mall is... because we haven't built... Yeah, give me these. We have not built enough of the copper smelting yet. We've got enough copper mining. We've got so much copper mining that it's kind of blocked by other stuff. You guys... Yeah, sure, whatever. Give me all of these because we're going to need them. Give me all of this steel. Yeah, because we've got all of the things we need to just go and upgrade this to a pleasantly large amount of chips production, which is probably a bad call at this moment because, yeah, there is the extra silly one, because we don't have enough resources coming through to make this work. But other than that, next, that's not the button that gets us the next technologies. Engine, logistics, car is going to be the thing that gets us the ability to go and fight these bases and not really worry about it. We did not bring those with us. There are already, this line here. We have a bunch of copper sitting on the belts. I don't think we're mining enough copper for the amount of... I'm pretty sure we're not mining enough copper for the amount of chips we're trying to make. And the amount of chips we're trying to make is a little bit silly, and we are not going to be able to sustain it long term, but that's going to do a better job of pulling those resources off. Grid still needs a little more, and then we just need to get, pushing more iron into this guy as well is going to be fine. Nothing ever went wrong on Deathworld when anyone tried to mine too much stuff. Super normal hubris. Yeah, is this going to get us a full belt? I think we're going to treat this as if it is a full belt. How close is that to 25? Not quite, never mind. Yeah, there's a little bit more at the end of this one, isn't there? This is going to run out super fast and be kind of disappointing, but also whatever. Yeah, that's also all going to fit on my belt. That power pole is kind of weird. All of that is a bit silly. How many... Some of those is mixed as well. We've got, less than about... Okay, all of that is pretty fine. I was wondering about... faffing around and doing nothing for long enough to get a car to then go and fight the bases that are attacking us. And I think that's going to be the play. You've got stuff for me. I don't have... Yeah, monitor all of this stuff. Grid, we are kind of close to the grid. We also... That's why we went back to the main base. We also went back to the main base to pick up all of these drills to put on the coal. That's kind of important. And then we've got a pile of grenades. I wanted more gun turrets, which we don't have yet, never mind. All of that connected up is pretty happy. And then this one is just going to top up. Yeah, cool. Great. So, somewhere in here... Why didn't that... Who knows? Yeah, so now we've got the other belt of iron processing starting to get its fuel together, which is nice. This can go up to... This is going to take us up to potentially 2 fuel belts, although it doesn't look like we've got the mining. plus the little on-patch thing. So that's slightly more than 1.5 belts of iron, which I think is more than we... yeah, more than we wanted, more than we can defend with a Deathworld. So that's a super cool position for us to be in. Let's leave a radar. Yeah, these boxes are filled up because we're just not using the stuff because we're kind of not collecting enough resources. Oh well, never mind. How would you guys feel about also putting your stuff on this belt? And then you getting another... actually, it's probably enough. I don't think you are going to get more than that. We're going to have to do this differently later. But if this line here is where... like, if this inside one is where steel is, which is not what we're doing yet, but we might soon. We did upgrade all the science, didn't we? We did, in fact, upgrade all the science. Then here... yep, is... let's... if we start it here, we've got a position that we can be making engines. If you had some steel, here's some steel. And then if I had long-handed inserters, of which I have long-handed inserters down here, then we could be in a position to be making the car we need to go and make some biters miserable. Which is super cool, because we've got a whole lot of bullets. Not really a lot of gun turrets, but if we poke this thing underground here, we can have a dude here that can make us gun turrets from this stuff, and yeah, just putting things in boxes is fine. One belt of gun turrets. Did we not? Why are you not? Oh, because you're not getting iron, because this guy needs iron. That's acceptable. Completely acceptable. I think we should also, yeah, be doing more radar work. Okay, logistics 2 is fine. In order to keep, yeah, these guys need these upgrades to be able to keep up. We did limit those boxes, we just need more iron. These are also guys that need upgrades. If we are going to... I think this one actually wants to not set up the priority. That's not the solution. The solution is just more iron, which is also the tricky thing that we don't have. We just need... I think we've just built a base that's too big for the Deathworld, that we like just don't have the resources. Yeah, we don't have... We cannot afford the resource profile. Do we have more of these guys? We can. Yeah, we cannot afford to defend the things that we have built, and we do not have any way to expand. And then, yes, I see those guys, but they're also not really blinking yet, so we can afford to tap in this bit of the power grid. Because, I mean, they're attacking something, and they haven't even... Wait, no, they weren't even attacking something. That was just an I ran out of ammo alert. Those guys were just bad and should feel bad. Yeah, that's the alert these guys want to get, and that's also because these gun turrets have run out of ammunition. Hilarious. Unluckily for them, I have a grenade here, and that's the rest of them. So that's, you know, that all got done. Where is... this is the button we want. I have... give me more of these, empty out these boxes. These gun turrets taking a bit of damage feels pretty bad. We're getting attacked on the other side of the power grid, which is also fine. I can make the car, but we need the engines. We've built the engines. We've also got gun turret automation. These guys are also attacking belts, which is kind of a low priority target for them. So, oh, they killed an important boiler. Good job, guys. That's the most impactful thing you've done yet. Do we have... we don't have any more of these. Okay, that grid is all fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure we automated those as well, but we didn't really need them, whatever. Oh, wait, I can't. I was going to give this guy... I was going to give these guys all my iron, because I didn't need the iron, except... I can't just force stuff in, because that would have also given them the coal, which I need to keep. Okay, this is going to give us enough for... Okay, if we get the iron... yeah, so we've got 2 cars, we've got a bunch of gun turrets. Should we get some fish? Okay, we should not destroy that pole, but never mind. I don't think we're gonna bother with fish. I think we're just gonna go and make some biters' lives miserable. These guys are setting up to attack us, which sucks for them. Because this is what happens. We didn't get this worm. We want to get the grenades with the worms, because they're the only things that really threaten the health of our turrets. This is also the direction we want to be expanding. This is the oil we wanted. These are... I don't actually want to go that close to that nest. We don't need to fight it yet. They're not attacking us. Yeah, that's the copper we want to expand into. That's the oil we want. This space down here is actually pretty big, and these guys seem to be holding up for the moment, so we're not going to worry about that. What do we want in the queue? We've got the oil processing, we're going to want military research, we're going to get lab speed 2, and then we need to go and connect some pump jacks to be able to continue with other stuff. But I think that's all largely fine. I think we just want to go and find these nests that are attacking us. Are you the nest that's attacking us from all the way down there? You are. Which is a shame, because you're a pretty big nest, and I didn't actually want to deal with nests of that size yet. Not because... Yeah, I just didn't want to give away that much evolution, because we are not yet... I don't think we're at mediums. I can't tell if those guys are attacking us. These guys definitely are attacking us. The car will not enjoy that, but my combination of armor and grenades... maybe we should have bought some fish. Let's get rid of these guys. Excuse me, I said get rid of these guys. Get rid of these guys. Somewhere over here there's a worm that's attacking my gun turrets, which I do not approve of. We're taking some damage. It's probably fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Yeah, let's try not to stand on the worms as we're picking up these turrets. Does that mean if we have done... I think I would also like to... yeah, let's go and deal with whatever that beeping is. That looks like it is a that could be belt. We are not super concerned. Oh, hey, here's some grenades. We're going to get some grenades. We probably should automate actual grenades later. Where is... Oh, no, it's these guys. These guys are not even a concern. In fact, we can just give these guys more turrets. Take out some of these bullets because they're not all going to need bullets. You here have things for me, which is great. I will need steel, I will need long pipes, I will need all these bits and pieces, and I would like... why not? Oh, because I'm still... This is fine. We're still... Yeah, we're going to heal those assemblers by turning them into the next level of assemblers. I was confused about not being able to... Yeah, all these ones are limited. Yes, I mean, that is more splitters than whatever we caught it before we built a billion of them, so it's fine. Yeah, I was confused as to why we could not build pump jacks, and the answer was because we still had not quite researched pump jacks. So that is now being addressed. We want to be able to go and get pipes of both kinds. Pipes of both kinds. That's not really enough pipes. Let's make you guys faster. Is this... This is going to... Yeah, we do need more pipe assemblers here when we're actually doing the science stuff, but we are not going to go and do that yet. We are going to worry about whether or not we have enough copper. We're still not mining all the copper we have. Yeah, get those into the queue. That other base, by the coast to the southwest we probably should go and kill. They are kinda large. Is that... There's also oil over here. These biters are attacking us, and on oil, at the point when... Okay, we actually don't have... Give me the stuff. Give me these things. I actually wanted tanks there, but never mind. Cool, so now we've got some tanks in the queue. That's going to be fine. We need to take power from somewhere over here, whatever. I mean, we also still don't have a steel build. That's definitely a thing we need to do. We are kind of behind the traditional how to set up for blue science thing, but we are also finding these guys. Yeah, this is not, it's a base. Grenades on the worms. Grenades on the worms is how we start the base. Are they... No, they got a couple more worms. I was wondering about whether or not we were going to go past some piece of lake that could also... where we could also pick up some fish. And we have not done that. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. We have pump jacks. We have... Yeah, we have secured the first of the oil spots we want. We would like to claim these. And then also, yeah, a lot of these I think we're going to be leaving as defense. And then we didn't actually do a particularly good job of figuring out how many pipes we had to move the oil around, which is a little bit of a shame because we've got 16 more bits of pipe and I don't know if we're going to be able to... Cool, that's going to work. And then let's also leave a pile more guns in here. If we were more organized, we could have flamethrowers. That definitely would have been a plan. We have not. Yeah, spread these around a bit. Did we leave any gun turrets behind further down? No, I was wondering if we had other gun turrets in different places. Okay, so we are... Oh, let's also put a radar here. Radar. I knew I had that in my inventory somewhere. Fits down here, so that's where it's going to go. I think we probably are going to need... Are we going to need flamethrowers here? Are we planning on pushing all these guys off? I guess it depends on whether or not there are other bases we want to try and fight. Do I have... Yeah, I can have 5 pumps. Fine, whatever. Yeah, the issue now is we don't have enough... Okay, that would have actually cut off the entire base. Would have been very silly. This is also not a place I want to be. Please remove these trees. Oh wait, that was the that's the exact thing we can't do. We don't have the iron to turn a corner there. So, on the upside, explosives, plastic. Is there anything else we want? There's now a good amount of stuff we can kick into the queue to be researching, and then we need to get, yeah, the rest of the iron mined, some of it turned into steel. I mean, to be fair, this weird little patch steel thing is doing a pretty decent job, and that's probably going to be enough pipe to get some of this oil a little closer back. Because we only actually needed 1 pipe to be able to turn a corner here. I think whether or not the rest of those bases get to live depends on whether or not there are other resources we want in that direction. Are we going to... I do want to drop a pump around here somewhere. And so... Like, we're not going to worry about pumps... this button? Yeah, we're not going to necessarily worry about... We could worry about tanks here. We've got a nice little bit of iron here. We can get another tank. maybe we should... Wait, are you... Oh, wow. We're nearly accidentally making steel there for a bit. That could have made a bit of a change. Oh, well, never mind. Kick it into gun turrets. It'll be fine. Yeah, 2 tanks here. Several more tanks. Okay, did we actually have... And the answer is no, because we were silly. We never actually secured any... oh wait, I've got 100 stone in my inventory. Okay, in that case we're going to save 200 more stone here, and that's going to be what we need. We need gears. I have gears over here. I am also going to need pipe. I've got a bit of pipe. I don't know if those... I see those guys swinging in on the minimap, and they are going to get distracted by the gun turrets, which is super cool, and the gun turrets did the thing they needed to, so that's great. Probably we're going to have problems with, like, spitters and stuff soon, but we're not going to worry about it yet. It's going to be fine. Why aren't we actually... Are we just doing things slowly at the rate of how tech is progressing? That's completely acceptable. Okay, you get to continue, and then... Yeah, whatever. Just keep doing your thing. You're great. Let's give you a less damaged box. Okay, that didn't take because it was the same kind of mind. Yeah, we need to get inserters. Yeah, do we go and do plastic next? Wait, no, that's silly. We don't do plastic next. We grab this stuff. We make sure that the steel is fueled. And the thing we set up for isn't plastic, it's landmines. Clearly landmines. We're on a Deathworld. We want all of the landmines on the Deathworld to be doing the good landmine on the Deathworld things. We limited this, we did limit that. We've just also put... Yeah, we've just also put a whole lot of gun turrets in different places. Okay. Did you have... I don't know what you were being fueled by. Did we have... I don't think I've personally picked up enough pipe to actually do the build, though, have we? Oh, we've got a decent amount. And you guys are getting the resources you wanted, so maybe. Okay. I guess... Where is the coal expansion? Is there a next coal? And what percentage is this? 700? 1-4? Okay, between the both of these, we're going to be fine. But we also don't know where our coal is going to end up yet. We are going to want additional power grid through here in a way that we are going to bodge. This is actually not important yet, is it? Because we don't have the power grid to utilize that. Do we... No, we've got headroom here. Yeah, we don't need the water because we are currently just going to be doing the normal, non-advanced oil processing, which is fine, but we do want to set this up in a way that... Yeah, let's get this... what else do we want to research that's good? Battery is good, red chips is good, mining productivity is good, modular armor, shooting speed, railway, all these things are going to be good. We are still in the position of having a lot of good stuff that we would like to research. And then let's get a hotbar that actually has... I cannot use my wave defense... not there, we want this one to be 2. Yeah, I cannot use my wave defense, personal bots, advanced oil processing, setup mechanics, because they are not a thing that exists. Do we have... yeah, I'm going to change my mind on that. I wanted to pull the plastic military grenades. I was going to pull... not like so... Yeah, I was going to pull a branch of that off to do plastic things with. and then concluded that it was not time for that yet. Is all this going to be in the way? Maybe. If we do the poles first, then we should also just be able to drag these guys. And maybe we have enough pipes to get this... Oh yeah, and the other reason I went back to the... to that... whatchamacallit, coal mining section, is because we do need to think about getting the... If we're doing battery, did we do battery before? Why? Why would we do that? Get the red chips and the mining productivity, and then get the blue science. The battery doesn't matter till way later. Anyway, yeah, we needed to get the coal over here for plastic, and we have also just not done that, so never mind. I don't think that's all of the... I don't think that's all of the refineries we made, because it's 8. And I'm pretty sure we made 10. Where is... I think we're gonna... Yeah, take a line of this from here. And then this, if we're making grenades, is where that should go. So we are actually going to change our mind and go mine all of this into, I don't know, here. And then we've got a line that can make grenades if we want grenades. And then over here, I mean, here's engines, which means sulfur and red chips maybe. Blue chips here. We could even put the red chips here. Basically what I'm talking myself into is here is a good spot for plastic. So... That's going to be enough for a full belt of plastic, which is going to be more than we need and also more than we have the coal for. So that's probably silly, but whatever, that's what we're doing. Did we want to buffer this? No, we didn't want to buffer this at all. What we wanted to do was grab more pipes, make sure we have other chem plants, make sure we have steel. Here's steel. And then do an explosives into landmines thing is what we actually wanted to do. But we're not going to worry about... I mean, these are all things we have to build. Belt of plastic. Not like so, full belt of plastic. Congratulations, us. We have wood, we need copper. So now we have that copper to get more poles. This is also why, yeah, okay. Get the rest of... I don't actually care about the boilers. The thing the boilers are going to do is allow us to transport this water over to the place where the petrochem is happening. And that's important because now we have the water over here. We can think about sulfur and explosives, and I think they're just going to go right here, because why not? Sulfur, flip this. Do you guys have bullets? You look like you don't have bullets. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. I was not planning on dealing with you guys yet, but you seem pretty insistent. Oh, I don't have bullets. Is this a big deal? No, because we've got bullets down here. Give me these. Cruise through here. Drop a couple of turrets in a couple of places. These guys are attacking us in the same place. And they're... Oh, we lost our stone furnace assembler. Oh, well. Somewhere down here there's some guys who are silly. And then those guys were also silly. And then there's still a couple other guys in here. We don't have wall. Also, this piece of belt was cut. This one's out. They did not destroy the wall assembler. How silly of them. Okay, give me all of these because we've got everything we need at this point to be... Did they come from the top or the bottom? They came from the bottom, nuked all this stuff, didn't actually clear this position of mining. Things that they continue to be silly about. Is there a piece of belt that's broken here? No, this is just a low priority area. Okay, fine. In that case, we just go back to putting turrets with walls. It's fine. That's safe now. Oh, 50 bullets. That's probably not as many bullets as we need, even with the damage. Did I leave a car? No, I picked up the car. 10 and 3, 3 and 5. Yeah, those guys are all going to be pretty unhappy and sad, but whatever. Because we're here, I think this is also the point at which we... those guys are in the middle of stuff. Maybe it's not a point at which we do something else. That's a rock. I don't have any bullets. Okay. I was wondering if we would be... Oh, and we also lost the furnaces. We lost the stack of furnaces that was... And we also depowered the entire base. Did we do that, or did they do that? I think their best victories are still our actions. Okay, at some point we might get around to rebuilding that. Maybe not. Or we should make sure that we at least reconnect all of this belt. Like this belt. And then... this guy here. This guy's going to get a little bit of an upgrade. For I've got enough stuff on me to make a pile more grenades. We said we wanted grenades but never got around to building them, but if they did, we'd have them here. So, here are the grenades that we have got around to rebuilding in wooden boxes, because that's super safe. And then over here we've got sulfur. We've got you actually making sulfur. Two things on explosives. Here's the water for explosives. And then, yeah, let's just dump you guys on this belt. That's way too much insertion capacity for these guys. I don't think it's going to be important at all. Oh, you also need coal. I knew that. Wasn't distracted at all. Yeah, we're going to run this underground because we can. It's not even the easiest way to do a thing, but whatever. Also, ways that aren't easy to do a thing. Yeah, sure, it's fine. And then we've got... Yeah, we're just going into full spaghetti mode. We've got a place that's putting sulfur that we can use for the blue science. We've got a place over here. Where are these explosives? Is this... Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait. It's not, because we don't actually have landmines yet, because we don't have military science. But that is also a thing we can address. Where can we address that? We've got wall on us. We've got red. Is it going to be down here? It's probably going to be down here. If we just went red ammo into... That's going to be more than we need, isn't it? We are going to also need steel here. So let's move these forward so we can do a little box thing. So we can do red ammo and that. And then we can count how much steel... Yeah, just whatever. Just smash that stuff in there. It's going to be fine. This goes on a belt and then here? Here is where we can have a military science thing. Totally normal and sensible, don't even worry about it. And then I've got a pile of grenades, I've got a pile of wall. We're going to feed that in from this side as well. I think those guys were a bunch of dudes we knew about who are doing a kind of good job of some stuff, so well done them. We are going to get military science out on a belt. There's a chance they depower the base, which I should be somewhat... Yeah. Good job then. Oh, and we also gave away most of our grenades. And I also haven't picked up... Yeah, also haven't picked up more grenades... Picked up more bullets yet. That was the thing I was trying to get to. So we do need to rescue the base from being depowered. Where was... I guess this one was going underground here so that we could have boxes here that we put the steel in when we actually get the landmines recipe. I think we might see all of the inserters slowed down a bit because we just haven't got the... we never got stone furnace production back either, did we? That's pretty funny. No big deal. Wait, gears... Are we putting gears in a box here? I am not sure that we're actually putting gears in a box here. I think we might be doing it on the patch, but I'm not sure that we are putting gears in a box anywhere else. So give me these, a couple of these dudes, a couple of these dudes, and then I think we actually need to find some rocks. Because we don't have... Oh, here's an extra little bit of iron. Yeah, we don't have the stone furnace production on the patch anymore because it died, and we kind of need these stone furnaces to be able to make the boilers to replace the piece of power grid that is going to keep the entire base. Yeah, there we go. Fully powered. But it's fine, we had a plan for that, we saw it coming. Run the car and... Oh yeah, I don't have these yet because we're still working on it. Do I have the inserters? We do have the inserters, so that's pretty exciting. Yeah, that missed. Things are, in some sense, not necessarily out of control, but not necessarily... There we go, and we've connected the water supply. Okay, they attacked from the other side. We should probably do something about it. Are we looking at an expansion? That's an expansion. And then these guys are also pretty sizable and running into the oil, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, we want to go and get the rest of the... Yeah, it's just going to be short of crude oil at the moment, isn't it? But we are at least banking gas, which we are fine with. And then let's see if we can get the rest of this military science thing. Which is going to be cheap and nasty. We're going to go boxes. Boxes. I've got some number of grenades. I don't have any wall. You guys have still got wall, and there's a small amount of... Yeah, I think we just need to step up the wall production, which is... I mean, probably checks out, because we just need to probably push more stone production in. Yeah, we need to get more... Because we still haven't done a steel furnace thing. I'm planning on it... Oh, wait, we can't ignore that. Remember when we didn't really have that many bullets? Okay. Flamethrower is going to be useful. Modules, prod mods, speed mods. At some point we're going to have enough military science for landmines. Do we have... We also still don't have bullets. So that's super cool. These are all ghosts, so we can drive through them. We can grab the bullets. We can grab the grenades. Oh, grenades are only being made from little outpost iron. Super interesting. We defended. It's fine. We defended that spot. It's fine. We also have... Yeah. Because we put enough walls here, and we actually no longer have walls. We were just talking about the need to put the walls back. The walls slowed down the biters, so we didn't actually lose all that many turrets, which is nice. Hey, here are some rocks, which we're going to need if we're going to put more furnace production down. Yeah, okay, so all these guys are going to disappear. We are going to turn all of this stuff into the walls that we need, and then also the stone furnaces that we need. This whole on-patch construction will disappear. I don't think we need the rest of the stone that's underneath this, so we are not going to bother. We're instead just going to take some of this stone. And where do we have... Here we've got a coal feed. This could be iron or copper. We will need more copper somewhere else. We don't really have more... We don't have enough copper available on the patch to have more than... like another half belt of copper. I only wanted to half put those instead of full clip them. Did we... Is that the same position that we previously didn't defend? Maybe we should actually, have some defenses on the other side? Yeah, it is. They have... We should have a couple of backup... Yeah, we should have a couple of backup offshore pumps, because they might be helpful. We're running the base on the steam that we currently have. It's fixed. What is... Yeah, okay, so that one position was missing. Sure. They're going to be coming through this gap, aren't they? So we're just going to go high. Do we want some walls? We kind of want some walls in here, but we also want the walls for the military science for the landmines. They're going to be pretty important. Yeah, we could... How much are we... Yeah, okay, we're not actually running it intensely at all, because we do not have... Everything is slowed down to the point because we don't really have all that much production, but oh well. Run these through. I think I had, yeah, we did have enough of these burner miners to make this easy. I mean, I'm also aware the thing we should be doing is making the stone so we get the steel furnaces, and we haven't done that. And then the other thing we should be doing is, everything else about the red chips and blue science, because we kind of also need to do that. This blueprinting was just to make these power poles go in easier. Maybe we even just leave that until the bots get around to it. I am fine with that as well. I think we will need... Okay, that didn't matter. We've decided after the fact that that didn't matter. Yeah, I think we're going to need... I want this thing. Yeah, we're going to need the steel and the stone, but do we actually... I'm trying to figure out whether or not we even need to set up more... where we want to be on the other side of the base, because the other side of the base is where the stone mining we wanted was. Cool, run into that, it's fine. Do I have... Yeah, I have enough. Give me some of this belt, give me ammunition, we still like having ammunition. Give me more stone furnaces because we need stone furnaces. And then I think we put... Okay, let's just get these guys out of the way. Another half line of copper somewhere. That's all pure copper. This tree is still in the way. Those are all going to run out super quickly. Yeah, just the same. the same right deal. That can be another half lane of copper, which I think is going here. And I think that means the stone is also going here. I think is what I'm talking myself into. Yeah, half lane of copper there. We should actually do this with only 12 long. That's already 7, so that there is going to be the length of this thing. Which also then means... oh yeah, maybe we should actually connect this coal feed up. Here is going to be where we're going to put the stone, and the belt for that we left all the way over here, so fixed. I don't think we're going to need more than half a lane of stone. I should actually bring the stone with me, the lane of stone of which we do not need that much. I think we should bring it with us. And then I think we should power the fuel sources. I think the fuel sources would enjoy being powered, and then down here I think is where we do the actual steel build, of which we are going to need a couple more furnaces. Oh hey, here's a belt of stone. 24 furnaces. That problem is solving itself. We're going to have a mixed... I mean, it's not really going to be mixed output here. Some of it is going to be... it's going to be one lane of stone and one lane of copper, and it's not going to be a mixed belt in the sense of things that are going to get in each other's way and sushi everything in ways that block stuff. But it's fine. Get these guys out of the way. And then bring in iron here for steel. This is going to need to run underneath. And then, are we going to... I think because Deathworld, we're going to be so slow that we don't even need to worry about... oh, is that the same group of dudes turning up to attack the same spot? It is. You guys are silly. And predictable. Okay. We sorted that out. Make sure these outputs work. Landmines are done. I was not paying attention at all to... big distribution, whatever. I was not paying attention at all to how we were doing with respect to military science progress, but apparently we got all of the tech we needed for that to get that done, which is fine. We probably should be buffering these. We're not going to. Yeah, because we are in... are we approaching red science? Red science? Blue science? We will need... okay. Here's the thing where we can just take an overflow of iron and just force it into the steel build, which is fine. This stuff can also get out the way, and then here, in a kind of weird way, whatever, is a place where we can be making the steel furnaces that we want for everything that needs steel furnaces, which is going to be... okay, so for a start, these builds, but then also everything else later as well. I don't want the stone in my inventory. Okay, and then we have... is that true? I did actually want that stone in my inventory. I wanted a pile of stone to be able to make stone furnaces, to be able to make... oh yeah, to replace... yeah. These steel furnaces are going to do whatever. We want to be buffering this steel afterwards as well. I gave away all my iron. That was pretty silly. These are the things I wanted the furnaces for, to put this stuff back. And I think with... yeah, so let's get you guys. Did I not... yeah, I wanted these boxes, so that we can have all the extra steel. Okay, let's go... this is a silly way to set up a buffer, but we now have a steel buffer. We can now also go right for the copper, and then if we split this thing and put copper on the right-hand side? Yeah, that's going to work. And now we can have 2 belts of this here. Actually, this we've now swapped the inputs around. So that's going to be the copper for blue science. We now also have a place where we can be putting all the stone we want, because that's also going to be important for the yellow science and things like that later. And then I actually... Oh, because we're just not mining enough, are we? Is there another stone patch on the map for when we get to purple science? I can't tell. There's a lot of pollution around. And I think the answer to that is we're just going to go back and mine this. Yeah, I think we just put all the stone we want in these boxes, and we don't worry about it. It'll be fine. So this is going to be... somewhere over here we're making green circuits, I guess? Because we've got this copper, we've kind of put the plastic in a place fine. Yes, these guys somehow stopped. Did you all get your inserters? Because we've had a lot of stuff blown up. Oh, wait. We've been extremely silly. A thing that's actually pretty important is these guys need to be making landmines. This is a pretty vital part of the Deathworld experience. I want this steel. This is going to be a decent number of landmines. Do I have? No, I gave the explosives away. These boxes here, where that steel is going. Maybe we should be buffering copper. We're not going to. Oh, wait, did we... We did not limit these chests of grenades, which I think is a misplay. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to belt these grenades to, yeah, just this one box of grenades, just making one stack of grenades. We also don't have wall production anymore at the moment, do we? Give me all of this. Another 120 wall? That's going to take like a minute or something, isn't it? Because I was wondering about... Yeah, all of these guys. And then the wall gets in here. I don't really want to automate... Yeah, are there any other red and green techs that we want? Accumulators. Solar and accumulators are the only other red and green techs? Okay, accumulators first, and then we need to get this blue science running, for which we need to make... Actually, the green chips are going to go here. Because we kind of have space for it, which means that this is going to need to go... Right like so. Is that another spot we've defended? Also, should we maybe have some gun turrets? Where are the gun turrets? Okay. The early game felt like that it came together reasonably easily. Oh, that's all my stone mining. You guys are silly. I did actually need that stone mining. Not super badly, but enough to be mildly but not really perturbed. 25 gun turrets. Come at me in the trees. I kind of wanted to get more in there, but whatever. I mean, trees aren't walls, but biters hate trees almost as much as cars do. And I don't think we really want to take that particularly seriously. Yeah, because I was wondering... Hit that thing, it's fine. The steel is going. Let's also bump the steel production by replacing everything with better furnaces. And then we can also upgrade all of these guys, and that's real nice. You have... I want the steel to take over to the landmines. And then also we want to... I'm going to need more fast inserters for this plan. You give me these. Did I make more wall? Wall is now a thing that's happening. I need more fast inserters. I've got the long-handed inserters. I might need some basic inserters as well. I don't want these silly little inserters, or these silly little assemblers. So I'd actually rather you healed that one by repairing it first, and then I've got, yeah, all of that stuff. I'm going to need probably more belt. And then we are going to hack together a plan in here whereby more green ships happen, just like right here. Because that's what we're doing. Oh, we finished flamethrower as well. Do we even want cliff explosives? I don't think we want cliff explosives. I think we are waiting for advanced oil processing, and we are just sad about, yeah, not getting everything done that we needed to. Can we run these guys with? Can we do this in a slightly easier? I mean, it's going to be easier later. It's not going to be easier at this section. If we run this through here like so, then we've got a copper feed. And then these guys are going to be the copper the other way, and that's all going to do what it needs to. And then... oh, you guys... it's actually a decent number of you. Well done. Are we also just leaving some gun turrets in the trees? I don't think we are. Those were the wrong way around. You destroyed the undergrounds is what you actually destroyed. And some of the belts. Oh, and the assembler that was making steel furnaces. But you did not did you not destroy the box that was making with all the steel furnaces in it? You guys are just still not great at choosing targets. Maybe they've also run out of ammunition again. I am not super concerned. I wonder if we can... can we? I wonder if we can have... you're actually going to need to go and deal with those guys, aren't we? I'm wondering if we can have enough military science sitting around to push that through here to get bullet damage 3 is one of the things I'm wondering. And then I guess, yeah, gross, but we're doing it. Okay, I think we should actually go and... oh, these guys again. You guys are silly. Where are my bullets? Here are my bullets. Okay. Mildly frustrating because we are super well set up to just go and build that blue science, kind of, other than the fact that the steel connection is not great. But we also, yeah. So they were taking their time destroying all of these gun turrets, but we also, because we just left them alone when they didn't have bullets, they had a pretty rough time of it, so we'll just put that back. And then this time I reckon we just leave them all 300 bullets. Let's double wall as well, because we are a responsible Deathworld player who's going to put double walls on all their stuff. So the rate at which we are making steel is a little bit of a concern, but I'm kind of fine with it. Like, we can just put, and I'm pretty sure we have, yeah, we're going to change our mind here. We are not going to go and build the thing immediately. We are going to realize that we have a pile of drills with us, with which we can mine more of this iron. 11 poles? Yeah, sure, 100 poles. Go for it. We're going to use all of them eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, mine all of this iron. Get in here. And then... don't worry about that guy. Just do like left, whatever. We don't really care. You might have to kick over so we can get everyone... why not? Rotation mechanics, good job. Yeah, it's fine. We've just fortified our iron supply. We've got the steel coming through here. We've not got that piece of belt there, which we're going to say was the plan, because now we can take all of this steel over to the landmines. Should we leave some more defenses here? Or let's do the thing where we leave the defenses on the other side of the trees. In here. Of which we don't have bullets. I didn't want to give you the steel. I wanted to keep the steel to give to these guys, because they're going to do a better job with the steel. And then, yeah, the disgusting plan we've got in here is these are red chips, these are blue science, and then what else do we... Why have we got a 2-space gap there between red chips and blue science? We would either want a 3-space gap or nothing. So I think we're going to move all of these guys like so. Yeah, that's fine. Are we crowding this a bit? A little bit. Is that fine? Probably less so, but whatever. And then I'm going to need apparently some undergrounds. Why don't I have undergrounds? Whatever, give me these undergrounds. These guys are gonna... I mean, we defended that, right? We're fine. We're not concerned about that. This is copper here, and we need coils over here. So what we're going to do about that is... also, here's a place where sulfur can happen. You guys are fine? Oh no, you guys ran out of ammo. Maybe we should be taking this more seriously. We're not going to. Yeah, you guys just be a little early warning system. It's going to be fine. You'll be able to stand up by yourselves. Do I have more wall? I've got a bit more wall. Do we have... There's only a very small amount of military science left, and the next military bullet damage is 300, which is not too bad. Let's see if we can get that out. Yeah, because we've got the stone that we wanted. Give me the stone. That's actually going to be really close to the amount of military science. Yeah, that amount of walls we've just crafted is going to be close to fully enabling the military science we want. Oh, they destroyed my radar. That's what that was. I feel pretty bad about that. Let's put the radar back. We've got another 20 radars or something. Whatever. Okay, spaghetti time. The... copper can come through here. This side of the plastic we're not going to need, are we? It's going to be fine. And then we're going to have over here a bunch of copper cable. We only need 5 to saturate a belt, but it's going to be easier and less effort to worry about saturating the other side of the belt, the output side, if we just think about having 3 dudes on copper cables for each of those things. And then the copper cables build we've set up already goes over here, so that's cool. That's getting into the red chips. Where are we? How are we getting the sulfur? The sulfur we are getting out and into the science by running it here? Question mark? Yeah. Not there. Okay, so now we've got a sulfur thing which can go like so. Is that true? We don't want to do that at all because of how we have lined... Oh no, wait. This one over here is a sulfur. That's entirely what that is doing. Yeah, that's the plan. We're doing things. More of all of these things. We do need to make sure that the steel gets in here, which is not a thing we are currently doing. Coils on this side. And we're going to have an output belt of both things through here, and then we're going to worry about... I guess it's coming in this direction, because we kind of blocked off the other spaghetti. We're going to have, at some point... Yeah, other steel... We're going to worry about the steel that gets in here later. But for a moment, we're going to have steel just, you know, getting in there, whatever. It's going to be fine. Don't ask questions. And then up here, as if this was almost always a plan. Okay, we've got the insert... We've made the red chips inserters more difficult than we needed to, but never mind. Yeah, because we've got to pull these guys off like so, don't we? Reds and then blues, reds, blue science, all of that. Somewhat awkward. It's fine, don't worry about it. Totally normal. Totally normal ways to be making, how many is that? 12? Let's do this many on engines and blue science. I think we definitely have enough plastic being made to be able to do more than this, except that we do not have the raw crude oil production. This tree's in the way. To handle more than... Yeah, we can't make any more red circuits than this with the amount of crude oil that we have. But we are also not making these engines because we didn't bring this stuff in. Okay, but other than that... we've got a blue science build going on a Deathworld. Outputs here, red science. Is that somewhere I want to defend? That's not somewhere I want to defend yet. Okay, we need to get modules up as well. Are you guys going to be able to get everything? Yeah, you're going to put stuff on the belt. All the stuff is eventually going to run. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't want the sulfur in my inventory. Over here... You guys should be fine. You shouldn't have run out of ammunition yet. Over here... So if this belt, if blue science is on the far side of that belt, which we're going to do by just setting this to use filters blue science, so all the red chips can get in there as well. Oh hey, here's a belt with both, yeah, a position that will have both green chips and red chips exposed to it, which means that with a little bit of trickery, we can have a place where we are making prod mods. Okay, I think we are sad about... Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff in the inventory as well. We are sad about this steel situation. We also still hand fueling this stuff. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We are also... I mean, the landmines are... The landmines are pretty significant. Pretty happy about that. This stuff... Oh yeah, because I handcrafted all that wall and then didn't actually give the military science the wall. So that's kind of funny. In fact, we're just going to go... You wall. I don't want to craft this. I want you to craft this with all of the stone. So that's military science, which is going to get us damage 3, which is going to be fine. I've got steel here. Why are you not... Oh, because the inserters are all grabbing copper. What a cute way for me to make sure there was just a bit of steel that we could... Here, move over to... Yeah, you have all of that. You have a bunch of stuff. It's fine. This is going to be how we just get our blue science. I mean, blue science is in the labs. Prod mods are sitting in here, which is cool. Grid is also fine. I think I need some coal or some kind of fuel because it's actually time to go smack some dudes, like these dudes. But to do the... Why have we got all this over here? Whatever. Okay. Give me most of these grenades back. We've still got some grenades here. Cool. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we've got all of this iron that we're not really using, and then... Oh, we someone broke a couple of pieces of belts. And then, yeah, we're going to have maybe more iron here later. We might not even need it. Maybe everything is just slow. We could have also buffered this coal. We also have not. This must be the oil outpost, because I don't see anything anywhere really complaining about stuff. And then why are we... Oh, because we've just run everything down. Okay. Oh, no, wait. because that piece of belt is broken. Good job, Biters. You got something of value done. Okay, let's check in on the oil outpost. It is out of ammo. But didn't we also make the flamethrower tech? Yeah, you guys are in so much trouble now. Did I get coal for me? Yes, okay. So, we got a couple of trips to make. Trip number 1, we're going to take this coal, or this steel, into these landmines, which they're going to enjoy. Trip number 2 is somewhere over here. This little steel buffer. Hand-fed blue science, kind of awful. We're going to have to do all of that differently later, but whatever. Military science is getting done there as well. And then the other trip we're going to make is we're going to smack some dudes. Are we going to do this on foot? I think we should probably... Okay, we don't have... We nearly... Oh, we don't have... We do have a backup car, so that's fine. But also, let's not lose the car, which means I think we're doing this on foot. I would like to have more... We also don't have any fish. Maybe we should be using more of these landmines, given that it's supposed to be the distraction. So this is totally fine and normal, don't even worry about it. Those guys are done. They're done. I would like some... Yeah, 6. 6 is a good number of repair packs. Let's get some fish, because it might be a good idea to have some fish if we're going to be doing this kind of business. Not many of them. Sure. Okay, let's see if we can actually push through the next oil processing tech, because we've got blue science in the pipeline, and it is 2 hours and 9 minutes, which is, yeah, there's not a fast time to be getting your blue science running, but also it is a Deathworld. We used about 200 landmines on that push, which I think means, oh yeah, before we drive over there, we want to be repairing these cars. Okay, give me this back. Advanced oil process kicking over quite nicely, as it turns out. Yeah, these guys are quite large. Okay. Okay, there's trees there. We're not quite going to do a landmine push like that. But we are going to do a landmine push like this, which they are going to not really enjoy. But it's not up to them. Oh, it's up to this rock, actually. That's fine. We didn't lose the car. Okay, so that's totally normal as well. Are we going to... Which of these bases do we actually want to destroy, and which of them are we going to leave? This one needs to go because it's on top of the iron... Oh no, we're going over here, aren't we? Because there's this base which has our bonus oil and also our copper, which we definitely want. Maybe these bases just get to live. Or maybe we just shrek them anyway. Yeah, these guys have made that decision for them. This is a base that is getting shreked. Almost hit a rock there, which is harder to see at night time. Oh, all these guys are... that's the wrong toolbar, it's fine. Yeah, this is the other reason why it's called a Deathworld, and it's not because of me, it's because the rest of these guys struggle with it being a Deathworld. Okay. I think we see if we can leave... Yeah, we're still getting attacked from these other directions, aren't we? And then... This guy is the wrong color because we missed one of those mines. It's fine. Okay, so we've done... We've got the advanced oil processing. Oh, you know what else we should have? We should have some speed modules that we can go and put in our pump jacks. Is going to be a thing that we should do. Okay, we can upgrade this. We can go and push in the north. I'm kind of inclined to go and push in the north. Give me this stuff. Why did I pick up so many pipes? We can deal with that by getting these pipes out of my inventory. Rod mods. Blue Science wants to be prod mods. Plastic kind of wants to be prod mods. Oh yeah, I was talking about doing speed mod things, so speed mods it is. We are... yeah, okay. That is a good sign that what we actually want to be doing is the... where's it gone? However, yeah, lubricant into engines, and then I guess we go back to damage 3 because we've kind of committed to getting that done. Robot stuff, more robot stuff. Yeah, okay. So we actually do, yeah, what do we... we could build an electric engines thing for bots. Batteries are actually the thing we need to think about building, and this, yeah, this layout is kind of annoying. As in, these guys have done a reasonably good job of having an annoying base straddling a couple of different, like, places. Some of those are landmine kills, and some of those are not landmine kills, which means I think we've got to go back and figure out what's getting attacked. We have... is it the... oh, it's the oil outpost that we talked about. Okay. Oh, and I've got 2 gun turrets and 5 bullets, so that's not... that's not fantastic. That's not close enough, is it? But that will be fine. Okay, these guys can all do whatever, I kind of don't care. So I think we've got to go back and get gun turrets. Oh wait, we've got, oh, we don't have a stash of engines anywhere, do we? We kind of, yeah, we kind of wanted these to go and put that stuff back anyway. Do we, oh no, wait, these direct insertion engines are slower. We should be able to grab all this stuff and just like handcraft other than steel. Yeah, give me this ammunition. Give me this... these guys. Were the tanks over here even full? No. So you guys are destroying a bunch of empty tanks and stuff like that. Cool, good job. I'm not super concerned about that. Maybe I should have been. We are not. Where do we leave the car? It's over here? Okay. We also do need to get more steel into those chests. We could have automated this. We're not going to. We also need to get more grenades down here. No, wait. It's these guys. The ammunition we just picked up. Sure, that's going to do that. Spread those grenades around. That's going to be fine. The oil outpost still complaining a bit, isn't it? It's a very needy oil outpost. How many of these... yeah, we're just going to keep going with that. We're going to use bots to build more later. We don't have a... I mean, we could also... some of this stuff we should also be using to turn into steel. In fact, that's a good call. Here's some iron, and here's 5 more inserters, 5 more steel furnaces worth of steel. So that has made everything more difficult to push through later, but is also another source of steel, and we'll keep that running. So we've got all the... I think we're probably going to need more walls if we want to do a flamethrower thing. 2 flamethrowers is not a number of flamethrowers that makes me happy. Steel. Steel is the thing we need for flamethrowers, which is why we set all of that up. Where did I... I've got both cars. Okay. So we checked this steel, and it didn't have any because we were still working on making the other furnaces. We are down to... oh, we're back into... okay. Let's move this bullet damage down again because we've still got enough of it. Yeah, give me this stuff. 2 more flamethrowers. Walls. Where would I be? I would be by the military sites. I would be by this line of stone if I was a brick that wanted to be a wall. So down here we can get, yeah, another 79 walls. All of this stuff, that's fine. Okay. Is that front position... no, the beeping stopped there. Which means that the beeping... it's a different beeping. I still don't think we've defended there, have we? I think we've been quite silly and not actually defended there. We are close to getting all of the robot techs done. Oh no, we did defend here. We just didn't defend very well, and we left things without bullets. Which we actually knew at the time. We said at the time that the trees were not good walls, but whatever. Okay, we need to... Do we actually need to go and get the... I don't think we actually need to get the oil back yet, because we still have this tank of gas. I think the thing we're actually going to do is turn all of these into the advanced recipe. That's going to be the thing we... Okay, that was really badly done. That's going to be the thing we work on first. And then as soon as we get the oil back, and we've also now secured the secondary oil that I think we also will need, we should be... Yeah, just 8, sure, whatever. Do I have tanks? I've got 5 tanks. Can I have more tanks? I would need just regular iron, not even steel. Yeah, we've got one more plastic than we need. We'll grab that later as well. Tanks here. Fuel this stuff. Gross steel transfer, whatever. We are buffering red ships, which is nice. These guys also want their modules. We probably have... Yep, we're going to go back to prod mods in all cases, because the only thing we really wanted the speed mods for at this point was the pump jacks, and we already have enough to... Yeah, we've already got enough speed modules to module all the pump jacks we wanted, for which we still need more steel. All of that continues to be pretty slow and disappointing, but never mind. Here's another 120 steel. Am I not generous? Am I not generous to these bots? These bots that don't actually exist yet. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's going to be the plan. We are going to turn all of this into... Okay, now we've got bullet damage 3 as well. And where's bot speed? Here's bot speed 1, here's bot speed 2. We are continuing with kind of mandatory speedrun things that we like, which we still don't have. Yeah, we still do not have... It is still a Deathworld, it is still super slow. Isn't the default settings world record in 2.0 at the moment is already something like 2.5 hours. It's already pretty serious, and so they are done by the time we are still setting up bots, which is, you know, disappointing, but also not overly surprising for being someone who is in the middle of a Deathworld without really having a plan, and as you can tell, not really having a plan for the base either. Okay, so that is all. I claim that is all set up. I think we're going to try and push some solid fuel into the power grid as well. These guys are attacking me. We need to go and put the pump jacks back. I don't know that we have... Don't know that we have enough pump jacks, but it also doesn't matter because we didn't lose all of the pump jacks. We lost some of the pump jacks. It's fine. We can. They didn't even lose. Yeah, they. Oh, they were clever. They destroyed both. They destroyed both power connections. That was pretty exciting for them. They had a good day. Do we want to... I don't think we want to defend... I think we just want to defend here against all these nests. I don't think we need this iron. I think if we need more iron, there's this one, or maybe even this one. I think we take this oil, and then we also defend against these guys because we want this copper. We are pushing through the blue ticks. Okay. I probably should be less surprised about that, but whatever. Somewhere we have some flamethrower turrets, which are going to be great for me, terrible for the biters. Sucks to be them. Where's my toolbar with... this tank needs to exist. Where else? Here? That's not going to cover all our angles. Is this... All these guys are connected, and this is connecting everything back to the base. So you don't have speed modules, and you can have speed modules. And then, other than that, I would like to leave some more gun turrets here as well, especially if we are going to not quite have enough wall for all of these positions. Especially if it's just going to be straight up open on the rear, which is pretty gross. But hopefully they all run into the flamethrower turrets will die. Reasons why this whole plan sucks for them. Yeah, and I've also just seen the quite large group of dudes heading through on the minimap as well, so let's see if we can do this quickly. Get out of here, put that wall back, and I think they're arriving at this spot, or maybe at the mining. Either way, we want to head down here and meet these guys. And they're all spitters. They're all regular medium spitters. Sorry, not even medium spitters, just small spitters. How embarrassing for them. Where are they? Yeah, I think we just drag them over here and then use this opportunity where they are following us to also just, not that, cue this thing. Put some more bullets in these bits of the grid. Fine, let's go build some bots. What are you guys all doing? There you go. Was that an expansion? It was not an expansion. The pollution would be absorbed differently were it an expansion. Okay, we are researching low density structure. We should see that all of these guys are running. We've got heavy oil to work with. We've got light oil to work with. I think we do... Do we still have chem plants? We have 8 chem plants. Can I have more chem plants? No, because steel. That's not super surprising. Steel is the thing that has been a bit of a mess this run. Another 7 chem plants. That's fine. We're just going to do a... We're just going to do a little solid fuel for power grid situation in here. This toolbar... that is going to be good enough for now. This is not a thing we're going to be able to copy-paste later. This is still just gross. But also, whatever. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're going to kick this underground over here, and this is going to, okay, not be quite so silly there, but we have now supported our... Where are we getting... Yeah, gross, no. And we have supported our power grid with solid fuel from the oil, which is super nice. And I'm trying to figure out where we can get a chem plant that will make lubricant. And I think we're just going to make everything worse. Because we've kind of built this close together, and it's going to be difficult to get undergrounds through over here, which means we are looking at getting underground pipes... through here? Sure. We're gonna put this... Oh, do I have steel? I do have steel. Congratulations, more landmines. I could be making roboports. I could be making roboports. Give me all of these. Oh yeah, maybe we could be making blue sides if we had some plan other than just manually moving steel around between boxes. Never mind. Oh wait, because we need steel here as well, and we also need batteries. Should we think about batteries first? We probably should think about batteries first. We are not going to. We're going to just have... we're not going to need 5 worth of electric engines. We are not going to be anywhere near that position. Okay. Turn this guy sideways, run it through here, realize we've actually put these things in a different position, but whatever. Do these pipes first so that we can drag these inserters all the way across, and then we're going to need, because we're a little bit silly, some of these inserters like so, and that lubricant pipe, if we can find it, it's going to be a little bit to the south somewhere. We will now have So again, batteries need to go on the steel belt. That's a totally normal thing. And then about that many, I guess. It's like 3.5 hours in, and we are up to starting to build robot frames. I mean, other than the acid and batteries thing. Other than the acid and batteries thing, we're building robot frames. And the lubricant thing. But other than that, other than those things, haven't the Romans been good at helping us build robot parts? Where is this? Here's this line of lubricant. And then we can get... Yeah, sure. It's just going to run down here. Through here. This way. And then we need to think about batteries. Of which we have copper here, sulfur here, water over here. This is the place where we wanted to figure out how to do batteries and acid. Which sounds like a disaster. You guys get to be in a different box. And that'll get us some of this space. And then... Yeah, because we also haven't automated steel yet, and neither have we. Maybe we should think about how we're going to automate steel in. Because... Wait, no. Batteries are going on the same belt as sulfur. And we can filter sulfur here, and then the batteries will arrive here, and then we can just have... Yeah, that's going to do what it needs to, other than the fact that we still need to... Yeah, we said we should solve the steel problem first, and we have not. Never mind. Here's a belt with both iron and copper on it. Here is a chem plant which can make acid, can grab sulfur from here. The water is going to be interesting, and it's not going to use... It's not going to use this line of iron and copper. It's instead going to get a line of copper from here. Which way does this go? This goes this way? So we don't need... We don't need all that much iron. You are not at maximum length yet. But that did not really help. Okay, let's make this part of the base worse. Here's... you're going to turn a little bit earlier. We're making acid. Have some prod mods for acid? Where are my modules? Give me these modules. I mean, we've also not... Okay, we're going to go back and prod mod the rest of the labs. Okay, we got all our labs prod modded. I've still got a bunch of random junk I'd rather not have in my inventory, but never mind. The engines are still sad about steel, not overly surprising. We are making acid. I wanted acid with productivity. Did I also want... I guess we're doing sulfur with productivity. We're going to do sulfur with a bit of productivity and a bit of speed, because we're still putting it on... We've got half a belt of stuff. It's going to be fine. And then here is somewhere... Yeah, so we wanted the batteries to end up on this belt. Sure, if this is... I think we can make this work? Can we get... If we can get this guy all the way down here, which we can, we are online for making batteries work. By doing something like this, and then long-handed inserters here. Really? Okay. We can make this work. We can make this worse as well. Okay, you get all that stuff out of my inventory. I've still got pipes. I would rather have pipes not jamming up all this part of my inventory. And then walls. it's probably... how are we getting this out? I think we don't need quite so many... yeah, I don't think we need quite so much landmine manufacture anymore, which means that these guys can go this way, you can jump over there, we're putting batteries on the same line, lubricant batteries, steel automation was still the only other thing that we needed to actually worry about how we were doing. And we haven't buffered much steel because we've, yeah, I think we'll probably put these guys back later. But I think at this point, yeah, we'll just make some more. Is that, we're not going to make this wall, we are going to give it to the wall assembler over here. You guys get this wall. Yeah. Oh, wait, don't we have... No, because I put them all back. I was going to turn... Yeah, we're going to turn those guys into steel furnaces as well. Let's make sure that I have a stack of steel furnaces on me. That's more than a stack of steel furnaces. It's fine. Do we want to figure out how to get this steel? Kind of don't. I kind of want to not really worry about it. If you go this way, that will let us force the side load that we want. That's also the oil outpost, we don't care. And then we are not yet making... Oh yeah, that's the quirk about it, isn't it? We are going to need to push in enough steel to be making the engines so that all these engines assemblers are satisfied, so that we get them out here. But overall, that's fine. We've now got drone parts. It's a Deathworld, and how are we getting... I don't know how we're getting... This is how we are getting green ships out, because now we can... Yeah, whatever. Construction robots. There were other ways we could have done that. No, these still need to go this way, don't they? Yeah, whatever. We will worry about that later. We're going to go this into a box. This is going to use filters for robot frames because we would like... oh yeah, robot ports. We've got the red chips. Got the red chips? Oh, we've got so many red chips. Okay. We've got so many red chips. We don't have steel because the only thing we've been using steel for... Yeah, we've been running everything from these weird little patches of steel. Actually, we can't go to this one. This one is now empty. And... Okay. I think we need to go to... Yeah, this is now half a lane of steel, so 4 roboports. And then let's also... Oh, I'm making gears myself. Wait, we don't need to make gears myself, because we're heading over to the patch anyway, because the patch has the steel we want. It has this steel, which we are also going to boost significantly. Give me these gears. 4 more roboports. Why are you not... Give me the gears. There we go. Okay, so we're making some number of roboports ourselves. We're still going to do nasty handmade steel in some locations. Oh, well. So this coal is running down, and I think we need to worry about getting more coal at some point as well. I've picked up... Okay, I picked up some stuff for, you know, whatever. Okay, fine. Okay, and now we can also upgrade all the blue chips and things like that. Yeah, this guy wants to go here into... I mean, not necessarily there. It could have gone anywhere. Into this roboport. Also, I've got more things than I would really rather have. Yeah, green chips, whatever. And then one of these... This inserter wants to look at total robot statistics. And only run if we have, say, less than 400 bots. But we do also have 20 bots. We want these bots in here as well at the moment. Those guys, yeah, we probably have to do something about that. I'd rather not, but we're going to have to. Okay, bot coverage down here. Modules, assemblers, drills, all this stuff. Where are belts in the mall? Belts in the mall are over here, and then we still need steel and green chips. Hey, I've got some green chips. At this point, if you guys want to buffer some green chips, that's probably useful. Okay, yeah, another 20 of these. My inventory is garbage. I don't actually want that many more prod mods. I just want a couple of prod mods. Boxes was the thing that we were making because we're putting the belt in. We're putting the pipes in. Are we putting gun turrets in? I think we have to put walls in as well. So let's have all of the walls here. As long as there's no damaged wall... Wait, do we, We've got military science. We got damage 3. I don't think we care about any of that stuff. I don't think we care about military science anymore. Which means I think we just put all the walls in that box, and we also get back... I'm going to just have all of this ammunition, it's fine. We're also going to need somewhere over here, say this dude making power poles, with a storage box, and... yeah, the storage box is the important thing. Are we going to filter this for wood? We're not even going to bother filtering it for wood. Yeah, where are roboports that we can queue, because we need to be able to get these guys into the... Do I have wood? Yes. Okay, 4 stacks of that. Do I want... You know what? Productivity on all of the green chips, and I mean, it was a thing that was going to happen anyway. We seem to have space in here for a roboport. That was not planned, but it's what we're doing. And then the space one over here, we can start to tag these guys around a bit. I should put... grid is probably still holding up, because we're probably not just doing... yeah, just not doing that much, because we also still haven't automated that steel feed in. But somewhere over... Is it this one? Yes, this one is actually going to pivot to... nope. It's going to pivot to furnaces, because we need the furnaces, and then you also will get stuff from over here, and we're happy and fine. And then I've also got some repair packs that bots can have to use to fix some things. We would like... I think the number of refiners we've got, like, it's not many, but we're just going to roll with it and pretend that it's going to be sufficient. Where can... Bots should have power poles now, so that should be fine. Are these guys close enough to... They are not. Okay, so we're going to go down here as well, which means that this one can go further. Okay. Sure, whatever. Let's extend our power grid. All of that is going to be fine. Let's add some resiliency in here. Okay. Bots are not going to have burner miners, are they? I've got 16 of them. Bots can have... We also will at this point need a whole lot more mining drills. I've still got a pile of red chips. I guess we are going to need... We are going to need all these... Yeah, the steel is the thing that we need to worry about getting in. So, it occurs to me that I have done worse things before, and will so again. There we go, we automated steel in, and I'm pretty sure it's sideloading over here. There is, yeah, this piece of copper, whatever. Yeah, it's sideloading here. We don't even have to worry about that. It's just going to work. And then this buffer can unpack, and we can just... Oh, I'm going to use the fast on sodas. We're going to unpack a buffer with fast inserters because we are fancy. And then we're going to have bots do this. Don't we have... I have rubber... Oh, we don't... Yeah, bots don't have rubber ports yet. I was going to give bots these rubber ports. And then we did not. So that's super cool and fine. This is going to need to be a box. This... Yeah, we are going to actually just run this over to the wall manufacturing. We might need more wall manufacturing. All of this stuff can go away, whatever. You guys, yeah, make me more walls. That's going to be fine. Give me this stuff back. Bots, tidy some things up. Please don't depower that guy. Yeah, so I think we want to start thinking about where the next material is going to come from. I think we nuke this base for copper. I think we nuke this base because it's the only thing that's going to be close to... Here's coal. Okay, so yeah, so that's what we are doing next. Oh, we also wanted to make sure that bots had... Do I have... I do? Give me a pile of these things. 58, decent number. Not worried about it. All of these guys are... Then do I also not have... gears, and just make a pile of those guys. And we'll also just give these to bots and have them build some stuff, and it will be fine. Yeah, that's going to continue there. These guys, also burner mining drills. I don't want burner mining drills. I actually also don't want... Okay, I did want roboports. I need to pick up more gears and steel to be able to do more of that myself. And then we wanted pipes. We wanted a pile of belt. Belt is down here. Give me the belt. We wanted the mining drills. We wanted power poles. Power poles should be over here now. We should have a number of them. We also still have, yeah, garbage in the inventory, and we want something that looks like the steel build. Do we have... There is kind of a patch over here. I'm tempted to just use... Yeah, the northern patches for every new piece of expansion. Oh, here's the steel I wanted. We're going to go blast these dudes, and then we're going to take all of the mining drills and start to set up stuff on those northern patches. Can I hit all these guys in a car? Nearly. Okay, so they're fine. And then all of this mining was actually not running out. It was also just regular mining. Okay, was that an expansion that we need to worry about? No, we're just polluting that base now. Not a huge deal. I don't even think they're going to be coming at us particularly hard. So do that, and then, yeah, we do need Roboport automation somewhere. Is that true? I was back here to get... I don't need that belt, but we're going to grab it. We're going to put it in the car. We're going to put the... Yeah, the things in there in the car, we're going to kick off another 5 Roboports. And then it is just down to iron. Which is fine. That is acceptable. This one wants to exist. This one wants to exist. That other one already existed. I think we're going to... Wait, do I have... Yeah, get these, start making more repair packs. Things about Deathworlds and repair packs is that the bots do just like it when you tidy up their repair queues. This is filling up. The heavy oil is also filling up. Okay, hilarious. Yeah, we're going to do a thing over here where we just have more of each kind of oil and worry about consequences later, which is probably going to mean cracking it later, but whatever. Okay, so we've got kind of some of that fuel good going. I've got 3 more Roboports. You're going to get a Roboport over here, and then we are going to want, I believe... let's do a different and cheeky thing. Let's grab... Oh, I don't have the belt, or the belt is in the car, which is fine. Give me some of the belt. And then modules, I guess. Can we fit... we need to move this back in order to be able to belt balance this and pull it out, is the plan. What are you guys complaining about? Nothing. Good. That's what we wanted. So now we have a belt of fuel, and we have a roboport, say, here. I'm going to have to connect that to the grid myself. With power poles that I definitely have in the car. Yeah, we're going to move this in a straight line because it's going to be easier. Okay. We've got a place where we're getting copper from, a place where we're getting iron from, a place we're getting coal from. So that means we are going to need belts of smelting. So, how many belts of smelting? Let's go... 4, 5, 6, which doesn't even sound like that many. Let's make sure that we get the fuel belt passing into these. And let's make sure we get this fuel belt in. And you guys, someone I need to smash. Oh, you guys, yeah. Okay, we gotta go over there. But we are getting the bots to do work, and then we are, at some point, going to go and outpost all that stuff. And bring it into those locations. How did you guys eventually die? You did not. You were eventually trolled. Okay. Maybe this time we should have some walls? No. This time we're not going to use walls either, because walls are better than trees, but walls are still not as good as landmines. So that's the plan. I've got 400 landmines. I would like more landmines. Bots I don't think have landmines yet, do they? We should take them landmines. And by take bots landmines, I mean make sure bots have landmines. That's the last roboport I have. Bots are still getting a whole lot. Did we give them... We gave them stone furnaces? We did. I've also got... Yeah, bots are getting all of this nice work done. I also wanted... I think 2 lanes worth of steel furnace. The inputs on this are... Yeah, the inputs and outputs on this are not quite so great. We also haven't left a whole lot of space here. But in typical fashion, we're just going to bodge the rest of this together. Probably. In fact, let's... Yeah, because we're going to need to do this interface in the fancy way, aren't we? We've got to go... Not there. Got to go here, and this is going to have to, yeah, go the other way. Flip this, put it here, but not with that inserter. Yes. And then we want steel lane here, steel lane here. I'm pretty sure a chunk of this is outside Roboport range, but whatever. Not actually what we are super worried about right now. Yeah, this Roboport would need to move to cover all of it, but it's still going to be good enough to give bots jobs for a little while. If I could just get... Yeah, there we go. Why are you not... Oh, because you're not actually... Cool. We have been extremely silly. We actually need to get more steel. Yeah, we need to make sure that that Roboport is connected to the other Roboports, for which we need... All of that steel doesn't really matter here. We don't have gears going into boxes now? Oh, this is the point where we needed this other lane worth of iron and didn't get it. So, yeah, we are now hitting the infrastructure as hard as we previously claimed that we wanted to. Okay. New plan. we still have all the stuff we need to do our outposting. What are you guys doing? Okay, I don't have bullets. They might be attacking from over the water, or we've taken an expansion, or maybe there was another base. Yeah, there is another base that we've got to deal with, isn't there? Okay. These roboports should be enough. We would also like to connect this power over here. Thank you very much. Okay, now the bots can start building the thing that we're kind of thinking of as the next build. Also, if we drop the other one of these, say, here, and power it like so, then we have all of those in the network, and grid is still fine, and we are building the outpost we want to, which is fantastic. Okay, this is going to annoy me later. I would like to be able to have an area that we can drive back to, and we should take power. Fortunately, we have all of these guys. 400 lemons. Okay, yeah. We are... This is going to... Yes, but also we kind of need... This is going to end up kind of important, because this is how we are going to power the inserters that are going to saturate our fuel belts. It's kind of a big deal. Where's it going? Here? And then the steel one is already powered. So this is less about getting... But it's powered badly, and we're going to change our mind. Yeah, this is less about having all the inputs set up and more about making sure that all of the coal, when it... Yeah, all of the things that we want to be smelting when they arrive will already have the fuel there, and we just have to worry about the belt delay, which is going to be significant. And then also remembering that we wanted landmines because we've got a base to push. We should do some cracking at some point as well, but I don't think we're going to bother with that. Yeah, landmines. Didn't I... 16 of these. Where's a rubber port? Here's a rubber port. Congratulations, you guys have got that stuff. We are slowing down on red chips a lot because we only ever had... Yeah, we are... That's actually not much of a surprise. We have been faffing around for here for long enough that we are really... Yeah, we are starting to run out some of these starter patches, which is not super I mean, it's kind of concerning. Oh, wait. Over here is the copper that we wanted. So I guess we are sad about these trees, but we have 160 grenades. So now these trees are sad about being in the way of the copper. We could use bots to go and do this ourselves, but we also have not been good at... Yeah, have not been good at managing the roboports. If we were better at managing roboports and had like bots free and stuff like that, but I'd kind of rather... What are you doing? He looked at me funny. Okay. Bots probably still have... Oh yeah, bots are missing repair packs, and then... Oh really? You guys are attacking in here. That is not necessarily what I expected. But I think you guys can probably handle that, and we're not even going to worry about it. Yeah, we're going to set this up manually because we've not been super great at making sure we had all the things to outpost everything we needed to. But also, whatever. We're going to run this little bit of outposting as if it were botless. Don't worry about it. Or if it was like a multiplayer thing. Because you do a lot of multiplayer outposting just with your hands. How many lanes of stuff do we want? I don't even remember how many lanes of stuff we set up. I think... I think we want to do a 2-to-1 mix of iron and copper into the mixed build thing. I don't have these because they're in the car. Yeah, give me all of these. And then I think this is leaning me towards putting, say, 4 or maybe 5. Maybe 5 if we get... Actually, it depends on what's coming out of the patch. I don't think we have any other source of copper other than this one. So it looks like we've set this up for 4 belt, and everything else is slow enough that, like, whatever. Should you guys not... Oh yeah, you got through them. Okay. There you go. You guys should be fine now. 60, that's just 2 belts. Okay. We don't actually get more than 3 belts of copper out of this patch, unless we were more careful about where we put the miners, which is unfortunate, but never mind, we're still not going to. I think we're just, I mean, we're still just slow though, right? I mean, yeah, we need to all these guys have got some way of going in, yes, but we also only had 4 inputs, and 80 belts, this is only going to be worth 3, so you're also going to turn up here, I guess. Sure. Cool. Okay. This does not feel like it's a good use of my time. You get over there. Okay, so if we only have 3 belts of copper, then we probably only want like 4 belts of iron. Do we want any... I think we are going to try and boost red chips somewhat, although is it even worth, because everything else is just a little bit slow anyway. This can get in here. Also, if we only had... What's going on here? Did we get more pump jacks? Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. So we've got 2 lanes of steel and then 6 lanes. So it looks like we're doing... Yeah, we are kind of set up for having 3 lanes of copper. 4 lanes of copper instead, but also this is going to be set up before the iron, so whatever. Let's then make... If we did iron, get these 2 out the way. All of this stuff I would also like out of the way. I was just there, I was thinking about securing that, and we did not. But it's not, overall, not super surprising. But if I have to put a bunch of mining butchers back, that's going to be annoying. Yeah, guys. Oh, and I also don't have bullets. That's silly. Okay. It's fine. Normal Deathworld things. Don't worry about it. More mining drills here. That was mostly just belt. Actually, these guys weren't even all that impressive. Get rid of this stuff. Okay. Radar. We have a number of radars. So we're going to have a radar there. That's going to cover a bunch of stuff. We have outposted some copper, and we should go and outpost... Do we want this? I kind of do want this oil, but everything else is kind of slow, and it kind of doesn't really matter. The thing we do want is to get rid of the space, because it's kind of significant, and it's kind of just in the way. Don't hit that rock. These cliffs are also a little bit of a nuisance. What do we hit there? We hit something. Whatever. Oh, that's a cliff. We did manage to save the car there. That was nice. It did not go boom. It just went into our inventory. So that base is gone. I should get the deletion planner that gets rid of ghosts, because that's going to help clear this up a little bit. Um, did we did want this iron, didn't we? What else are we researching? We've got the blue science. Okay, let's just go and do helpful blue science things, not the power armor. We don't actually care about the power armor. Mining product. That's not mining productivity. The other mining productivity. I don't think we even care about the other mining productivity. I just don't think it's going to be a big enough deal at this point. Oh yeah. Also remember we don't have, like, the backup car is very damaged at this point. Oh no, these guys are also going to be all over the iron mining that we want to grab, but whatever. And then I think we're going to see if we can just sneak in here and... Okay, we almost hit that worm. I was trying to figure out where there were nests. That should be all of those guys? More or less. Okay. Do I still have repair packs? No, I gave all the repair packs away. So we want our power connection from here. These guys are going to be frustrated and silly for a little bit. I have a shotgun. Actually, this is a landmine. There you go. Yeah, there are landmines in the way. Someone was colonial here, so we will deal with this by just exploding things more. And then we're going to grab... Where are you going? I just got rid of all the landmines. Here's a landmine you can have. There you go. Yeah, let's have some more iron mining through here, because we are still going to need more of everything. Probably. Even though... Yeah, this probably is... We don't have any bots, do we? I have everything to leave landmines here except the bots, which is a little bit of a shame. Okay. So maybe that means we should go back to the main base and pick up some bots. Because then, like that, there's still... Really? And I've got both... Okay. I did not have as many mining drills with me as I thought I did. And it's not that we lost a car, it's just that we've pushed a whole lot of mining drills into the build. Okay. I think we want 4 belts out of this. Yeah, we're not getting 4 belts out of this, are we? 36. We are probably not even getting 2 belts out of that. Okay. We are going to have to wander over here and leave... Are you guys... You guys are just the worms that are left. You're not an expansion party who's trying to do anything clever. We're just going to leave a whole pile of landmines in the forest. Because that's a very responsible thing to be doing as a local miner relative to an indigenous population. Can we... I don't think we can belt this back on the car. I don't think I have the skills for that 5 hours into a Deathworld run. And we need to go a little bit to the left. We also only have 400 belt. So we are going to need to go back and get more belt, get more mining drills, get some bots so they can maintain these landmines. This is not really going to be a fast run, but I don't think we ever expected this to be a fast run. I was kind of hoping it would be within my 1.1 Deathworld range, but it's not going to be that either. Yep, okay, that's the end of the belt we have. Bots also still don't have repair packs. I've still got... Okay, yeah, we're still just going to bang all those guys in there. Bots also don't have... Oh, I've got all these furnaces. That's a kind of a good reason, I guess. And then all of this stuff is banking up in a way that I kind of don't care about. Let's have you here. And then also give you these repair packs. So that we can get this guy out of the way. So that then all of this is still connected and we can build some kind of green chip thing through this space when the iron gets here. but I think we also still want to get... Yeah, we actually want... those are not the things I want. We are limited on blue science by green chips because these aren't limited anymore. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, having a huge amount of stuff in those buffers is going to be nice for when we want to be able to build some things, but also having the blue science running at any relevant rate would also be kind of nice. Okay, rearrange all of that stuff. Because I would like it if you could just repair my cars at some point. And then I needed this belt. I needed you to have these furnaces. Probably that's enough furnaces. Let's find out. And then also assembler 2s. That is going to be one of the problems that we've been facing. Okay, so we don't need any more assembler 2s. That's where all the steel has gone. That's where all the green chips have gone. We have, what is that? This will tell us, won't it? 800 assembler 2s. Cool, cool. That's fantastic. Okay, give me some of these guys because we need to do the landmine defense. Give me... That's also why there's no steel hanging around, I guess. Wild. Okay. Yeah, this is why... Okay. Let's have you guys... Yeah, just dump all the stuff onto the belt, and then all of those guys should back up, and we should have a better source of getting that stuff going. Didn't I have... I must have given you all of the landmines. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we actually need to bring the belt down with priority, don't we? All of this stuff is backing up because we're not getting the green chips out, of which we could still... How are we getting mixed stuff in here? We've got mixed... This guy is mixed. Okay. And then this guy is also mixed, whatever. We're just going to scoop that. We're not even going to worry about properly fixing it. Is that true? It would jam up the red science and has jammed up the red science. But we're just going to scoop that out. We're actually still waiting on the blue science because of the aforementioned green chips thing. And then I was wondering if we could get... I think the thing we're actually going to do... Like, that's going to kick it off, but then this green chips line here is... Is there a way that we can... Maybe. You are going to... Nope, not that one. This guy is going to filter for green chips. And then output down here. Is this already... This is already lane... Yeah, this is already... That is on the low priority side versus these green chips. And these green chips' problem is actually that the copper backed up, not that any of the sciences were a mess. So that is a cool problem that we have fixed. Go us, good job. Give me some of these. Smash a couple more problems into the queue, don't really care. Okay. These guys are completely fine. They are completely fine. Okay. We need to, yeah, go and get that other iron in. I've got probably more belt than I need. I will need the landmines because we need to go and put the landmines and the bots around. Yep, cool. I've got steel that I don't want. You guys can have that. The batteries were also slightly junked up. I thought we had better defense. Oh no, we never had better defenses there, did we? We just put some landmines in a couple of places and then walked away from it. Maybe I should have bullets then. I don't think we're going to do this with bullets. We're going to do this with grenades. Also, I just cut off. Okay. So that's super fine. Those guys are enjoying that a lot. Missed 25 red bullets. Put those in the car. We'll shoot some dudes. Deathworld strategies. Okay, fantastic. And yeah, in that case, we can also just go landmine, 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 landmines, landmines, secondary coverage, because we're nice people like that. Okay, I was trying to not destroy those things. Okay, let's go and grab... What is... I don't know where this line of power is going, but we are going to take it and reconnect it to the iron outpost as soon as we stop driving into these trees, so that we have an alternate way of... Yeah, so now we've got two ways of getting power to that piece of the network. And we're going to do the same thing over here with that, like so. And then I have 27 bots. Did I bring more mining drills? No. Silly. Very silly. Oh well. You have build range on all of the things that you need. So, you get the bots, you get the landmines, have a little bit more defense around here, but not much, because we're still mostly worried about being attacked from one direction. But do I need this coal? Should we be buffering plastic? All these things are things we are not going to worry about yet. I think we're just going to be slow enough at everything that it's not actually a big deal. Do we go? We go through this forest over here. Normal Factorio experience. Did that connect? No. Okay, now they're connected. So we have three, no, we don't have 3 lanes of iron, do we? Because we don't have anywhere near that many drills on the patch. Cool. But also, I think we go 1 into red chips, into green and red and blue chips and things like that, and then 1 of these into steel. I don't see us, with the rate at which we are going, getting more than 1 lane out of steel. Where are we? Steel is over here. I think this is the lowest priority lane, and is also going to be the one that kind of gets the least done. Okay, iron in there. Iron in here. And I think the thing we should actually do... I mean, we could get the bots building a thing, but I think at this point we probably have... We have all 400 bots that we wanted. We are still just slow on military science because... because those guys are also unhappy. Okay. This is going to be a nice, nasty way of getting some of that blue science going again. Actually, it's probably... That's probably more blue science than we need. Whatever, don't worry about it. Get those batteries out of the way. Yeah, that unblocking. Yeah, this used to be a full belt of coils. That has been blocked in a kind of awkward way. Let's take this back down to 1 stack, because I don't think we're going to need more than that. How many prod mods do we even need for purple science? Is that a thing that I should already know? Never mind. Okay, so this stuff arriving on the belts means that we should actually just do a build here now. Okay, so we've got some amount of plastic coming through here, so we can have a splitter here, like so, and take the rest of this plastic. We can have... Bots don't have chem plants, do they? Not there, but in a place where this actually connects. So that's half a belt of plastic. Let's have this one go on the inside of... No, it just needs to side load, doesn't it? Whatever. And then all of this is, you know, kind of whatever. Okay, so we have... Are we actually pushing this? We are actually no longer pushing this with... We actually need to push this up a priority left. Because we can use the solid fuel for power, but we cannot use the solid fuel for plastic, and we need the plastic. Okay. So we've got some plastic turning up over here. We are going to need some kind of green chips build. So let's smash one of these out. Or something. If these guys continue like so... that's probably just wall. We're going to check on that, but it's probably just wall. We've still got other walls, it's fine. We're going to do this from the map. If we have... something like this. Then these guys are... No, we need to do this part the other way around. But we can have a splitter here. Yes. And then we actually want a 7th one here. And then also a splitter, and then say another 6 of these, because it just makes... Oh, you guys, you missed that one. Whatever. Another 6 of these here, because, you know, copy and paste stuff. And then are we going to... We are kind of going to run into... Maybe we just move this whole thing as well. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Oh, well. Yeah, this is going to run down here. That's a belt of coils. That is the wrong belt to be pulling out of here. This is going to be a kind of weird mixed build plan, but whatever. That's going to be one lane, and then you actually need to go this way. And then we wanted... Yes, in here and out here, and then 2 guys that are actually making blue circuits. This continues. We want acid here. These guys are going to need to go in and also out onto a belt that's going to need to have red circuits here. Or something like that. And then this pattern we want a couple more times. You know, fewer times if we do it well rather than badly. I don't know what happened here. But that's going to continue. Yeah, these guys are going to do what they need to. We then need to get... I think we do move this drone construction, which is going to feel a little bad. Is this roboport needed? It's not. Good. Okay. Because that means we can have a roboport in here instead. And then... Yeah, you guys are not even running. How are we not getting electric engines through? Is it steel? Lubricant engines. Engines not running because pipes. Pipes not running because steel furnaces. I must have put the steel furnaces in one of these boxes. Interesting problem. Okay, so that's a cute way to have halted my robot frame production in a manner that lets me pull all of this up so we can revisit it later. In steel frames because of... Yes. You can have these, you can have these, you can have these. You need chem plants. Let's give you refineries. Yeah, weird problems. Weird things to be putting on, and then you guys are not running also because of engines. Hilarious. That's the other blue science problem. Okay, cool. Good things to have figured out. Okay. This belt of plastic. Through here. Thanks. Maybe we should deal with the oil. We're not going to. Somewhere we have something that's making acid. Yeah. Get you through here. Also thanks. Pipes, pipes, pipes. So we are... yeah, looking at a thing that will do some approximation. Especially if we slap it and say... this spot. Except that the underground pipe thing doesn't quite work because... multiple reasons, actually. But other than that... this is more of an odyssey than we intended. Oh, we've also only got 3 belts of copper. So we are going to need to trap the outputs of this as well. Never mind. Let's do that later. Let's go... dudes here making red chips. And then we'll set up a little wave defense looking thing that goes in here. And now, because we've pulled the other things out of the way, we have actually not quite all the space we wanted. We have close to the amount of space we wanted, but not quite all the space we wanted. Unfortunate, because we want to bring the other 2 input belts through here as well. Which means that... yeah, you're going to move over here. It's going to be fine. Don't ask questions. Don't worry about it. What do we even... okay, we're still making yellow science work, and then... is it just on then prod mods? Is that everything? We have done all the blue science tech we need before the silo. Okay. Interesting. Not what we necessarily planned. We are going to want... we are going to want, and let's put it not there, that is a silly place. We are going to want a couple of stacks of electric engines just to make sure that we can build a silo when it turns into that. Okay. All those things are going to be a blue science thing we can deal with later. You kind of don't matter. Red chips are happening here. Let's continue this... that is not the direction that wants to go. This wants to continue through here. We want to grab all of this and put it on the other side, and then several of these guys, and it kind of doesn't matter which, are going to be the prod mods. Did I leave space here? I definitely should have left space there, and we didn't. Which means that this is going to have to go... is there a way that we can leave space there? I think there probably is if we make all of this worse. Yeah, so if we have... doing something like this. Yeah, that's suitably terrible. And then we can have another 2 of these guys here, pushing that in. Okay, fine, cool. Enjoying that a whole lot for us. Enjoying that a whole lot for us. Okay. Because we've actually got enough this thing uses a belt of plastic. So if we kick this thing in here like so, other than the fact that, yeah, we've got just enough space for this. This is fine. We want these belts to run in the other direction. And then all of this stuff also does now have a way to exit the build as well. So that is... yeah, these guys want to do a thing. Deeply unsettling. And here is... yeah, you guys are still waiting on getting your prod mods, which is fine. We're going to go long-handed inserter here, which is going to filter for red chips, which is going to get on the other side of the belt and kick in there. Sure. Okay. Why do we not have green chips over here? Should we not have green chips over here? Why are we not... oh, because we don't have... okay, yeah, because we need these ones on this side. Okay. Next things we want to research, I guess, beacons, speed 3, prod 3, the other way around, silo. That's how you speed. That's a speed run. That's how you speed run. Allegedly. Let's grab... oh yeah, because we changed this whole interface, didn't we? And we want this whole thing, just like again, except that this section of plastic will not exist. Maybe we should also have a buffer for the steel. Not a big deal, because everything else is so slow that it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, we're going to go... not on that side, on... yeah, whatever, okay. Prioritize on one of these sides, and then the other side we can go... stuff, and then boxes, and then other stuff, and then... we also kind of put these in... actually, there's going to be a ton of steel, isn't it? We are not concerned that it's going to get the steel running. So we have some blue chips turning up. We also need this little interface, at least this bit of the interface, because we had... oh yeah, because these guys and these guys also changed because we were doing whatever nonsense these shenanigans are here. That's the plastic. This one is the out... it doesn't matter, the output is already here. Mixed build. We are Factorioing. So these guys are going to get... oh yeah, then we wanted... okay, so now we've got blue and red chips turning up here, which we are going to run all the way out here and then back around. And then we are going to have, right here where we happen to be, we are going to need to build an interface. Because we are going to have blue chips and, yeah, we're going to have potentially blue chips. I think we go blue chips and then also prod mods. And we put these guys in this box like so, and then blue chips get over here to a different box, and then we have the red chips which just do a priority thing with some of these boxes that I have. I also already have all these prod mods, so maybe we should work on like making a science run, which I think means we need to assert that we have enough bricks here, which I think we do, and then where is... I mean, purple and yellow science are happening over here, right? There's no other... Lol. How many guys have you got? You've still got another 240? You've got all your bots. Have a fun time. Oh wait, we were going to take the more drills. We do still need to take the more drills. Okay. I think the thing we want to do though is this belt here, which is going to be doing rail and stuff. And I'm aware that that did not unpack all of it. But this will be... did we even need to worry about more steel? Yeah, we don't quite have all the steel that we want there, do we? This is... looks like right here is a place where we can go... if you continue through this way, we've not quite left enough space for that, have we? We have not. Okay, so you are going to make rail. This is going to put the steel on the bottom side of this belt. This is not going to be enough steel. Yeah, cue the thing. This is not going to be enough steel for the rail, probably. Or at least we're just going to be super slow and sad about it. Wait, that doesn't need to continue. But it's going to be half a belt. We've got more steel from other places. We just need, at this point, we would need to bring... We would need to bring the red chips and other steel around. So maybe we have an additional way of getting steel in this way. And then we would need... Yeah, steel is doing thing here. Grid is actually still fine. Fascinating. Bots are not building all of the belt that we would like them to. What are bots even doing? Most of them are free. You guys should definitely have... I guess because we're building all of this belt, and bots are dropping all of this belt in all these different places. Hilarious. Okay. We're also going to get rid of this whole line of stuff. Is that... Because I was doing this to free up stone for the rail, but I don't actually think it matters. I don't think we need to. Do we also need to work on some cracking? Maybe. Gas is... Yeah, gas is pretty blasted. Okay, let's do some cracking, and we can also do that just here. Did we at least... No, bots are still working on getting all... Sure, cool, good job, guys. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We've got a way of getting water up here, kind of. Yeah, whatever. So let's set up this little wave defense weird cracking pattern that we like. This one is on the other side here, and then here we're going to have light cracking and also heavy cracking. We're going to go to... Maybe I need to deal with that, I'd rather not. That's not too close to anything. This one here is the heavy oil. This one, these guys all need to be not flipped that way, but flipped this way. Yes. And then maybe we need to deal with that. Oh, landmines and bots are destroyed, which means that... Yeah, they're not actually swinging into attack a thing. And I think we are on the version before this would cause them to launch their attacks based on... Okay, we are at least still running all of this, though. We're not getting all of the copper through that we could, but also we could just... can we get this copper in here? Gross, whatever. But we're also short of plastic. We're also short of plastic because we are doing the... where is the gas line? The current fix. to hopefully get more gas in here. But this will actually, yeah, we're still going to be backing up the... Did that get everything that needed to? Maybe, sure. And then water is the other thing we need, which we can get from... I know I have offshore pumps. I don't know if bots have offshore pumps. We're going to find out. Here is not connecting to that steam. Okay, so I think that's going to do what it needs to. We've already got the oil in there. Yeah, do I have... No, I don't have chem plants. We have blasted all of the plastic, so that's fine. We've got, yeah, we've got blue chips. Why have we put... Oh, yeah, because I put those boxes in there. Okay, that's fine. Where are the things that I need for this? Okay, another spot that we had this iron copper thing turning up. Cool, don't worry about it. Give me the pipes. Yeah, just all of those. I can get some more green chips from over here, probably. Do we want... Do I have anything that can fuel you guys? Okay. I want mining drills. I want more landmines. Because we might have to go and visit some dudes. Where is... Here's a spot into which I can put... Where are the chem plants? Here are the chem plants. Do I need to bring you bots as well? No. And you did eventually attack in and get yourself wrecked, so that's fine. Do I have belt? I might need some more belt. I might need some more... Yeah, it's going to be enough landmines, whatever. Cool, sure, great. So now the cracking is running. Belt, I went past the belt. Belt is over here. We also don't have purple science running yet. Maybe we should actually do that first, because we have... these are not supposed to be rail, these are supposed to be sticks. That's better. 3 per second, does this mean we have... What is the rate at which these things actually make? 1.5 per second, so it is 3. Okay. Yep, we're just going to go... Here's a whole lot of rail, and... shall we... How many of these making? 3 per second? So this is going to make a full belt of rail if we have the stuff for it. We also have steel, we have the stone, so we would need both the steel and the stone to make the electric furnaces, like so. And I think we're just going to do this with a similar pattern, but one that I am not super invested in. And then somewhere over here, we've kind of pulled the red chips out to the other side, haven't we? Because we want this steel buffer. Straight through the middle of that, why not? And then also, somehow the red chips... why don't bots have pipe? Is that in a weird spot with relation to... And also bots don't have... Okay, I've got pipe. Because we only ever had that one thing making pipe. Okay, that's a good reason. Chem plants. Roboport is being damaged. We were going to be heading back there anyway. But it's unfortunate that we kind of need to do that now. Okay, so that should have not really solved the amount of gas problems, but the thing we need to do is figure out how to get the red chips we want through the rest of this nasty mess, so we can build these guys down here. Oh wait, you also need another input. and you need an output. Is there space through... Oh, there's kind of space over there. That was, that sounded like a close explosion. That is a close explosion. I guess we'd better go and deal with that. I mean, we do have all of this stuff in... We do have all this stuff in the mall. We are not super concerned. Do I have red bullets? I do. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh no, someone's attacking me. Good job. Where are the landmines that we can just queue and put in a variety of other places? Okay, that's great. And then the thing I was concluding is there's a line that we can hit here with these red chips. That is absolutely gross. But if we sideload the steel here, then we've got half a belt of red chips and steel, which we can get actually on the inside of here. What did that do? Okay, weird, whatever. And then, yeah. Hey look, the power grid is back, and it's completely fine. It's almost like it wasn't a real problem at all. The cracking is connected and is running, which means we're not doing anything. Like the light oil is going to continue to build up, but we are at least dealing with the gas. How far through the game are we? 3 hours 42 minutes. This is not even as slow as I thought it might be. Interesting. In that we might still be on track for a before 5 hours completion, which would be exciting. Oh yeah, I was also coming down here to wipe this stuff off the belt, cause it's silly. Yeah, you can have this, you guys can have... Oh, actually, let's make... There we go. You guys are all good. So we've got steel coming down here. I should get the other prod mods. The red chips are eventually making their way through. The blue chips are also backing up over here, but also whatever. We will need... Yeah, okay. We will need more plastic for low density structure as well. That makes me think that we want to put another piece of power grid in somewhere. Yeah, I think we want to get... Yeah, these were the belts that I said we needed these guys to have another way to get stuff in. Because we've got to bring them the other red chips and whatnot. So that's where... Okay, so I think we go... It's going to loop around this way, isn't it? Purple science. Prod mods. Multiple rail inserters, one from the other side. Just give you 2 rail inserters, you're probably going to be fine. That is, yeah, so now I've still managed to find a way to throw grenades at things accidentally. That used to be a thing that I would do while grenades were on left click, and I would have like the same click as placing a power ball or something like that, but these days they are on right click, which means I can accidentally hit, I can accidentally be throwing a grenade at something while I'm trying to mine an entity, as we were doing there. No big deal, it's all fine. Where is that belt of stuff? It's here, because this belt wants to get in here, like so. And then we have put all of these guys... I've put the... Yeah, I've put the... These inserters are in the wrong place. So we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to do all of this again. In the most normal way. here and here. And then these guys are the inputs, and these guys are the purple science outputs. So that's super, super great. Are we putting the yellow science here as well? Maybe. Like, all of the steel on the belt is still the thing that I'm not even super concerned about. That sounds like we need to go back to the place that we were supposed to be taking these mining drills and... yeah, the place that we were supposed to be taking these mining drills and also the landmines. Is it? Or is it the oil outpost? Yeah, we do need to... yeah, we just ran out of... we ran out of landmines. Okay. Before that happens, however, we are going to wander over here and go, hey, look at these prod mods, and then also a whole lot of red chips over there as well. Nice. Look at these prod mods. Is this more prod mods than we need to do all of our purple science? I have a feeling it might be. Of which we are not going to worry. We're just going to drive in here. Each of you guys get a half stack, and then we're going to go and solve this other beeping problem. And this is just going to cache on a belt or something. Oh hey, here's the position it needs to be relative to the lab, so that's super cool. We're just going to let that build up on the belt because we kind of need to go and, you know, get our iron mining back. We have belt with us, we have power poles, we have a couple of bots, but not many. I hope we don't lose the roboport. What are you guys doing? Are you an attack group from another piece of the base? Are you... yes. That is not an expansion party, that is a gathering attack. Which is fine, because it means we don't have to worry about... oh, we've got big splitters! Yes, this is a little bit of a problem. Having the bigs turn up in Deathworld is always a thing that kinda happens. Overall, it's fine, don't worry about it. We've got bots and repair packs, we've got mining drills, power poles, landmines, we've got everything you might need. And you might also need to do this stuff as well. Because we would like... okay, that one's in the way. We would like more of the mining. I am not sure whether or not you were informed of this situation, but now you have been. Yeah, get more mining over here. Get more mining in here. Mine all of the iron. We would like it. If that's too many on one side, isn't it? 18, yes. So, we're going to need a splitter. I'm standing right next to this, aren't I? I don't have any splitters. Fascinating. I guess we're not doing that then. We're going to merge this the other cheeky way, which is, yeah, a couple of inserters like so. And then we are also going to need reasons why we brought a storage chest this way. These guys are fine. Also more mining over here. How did you not get... oh, because we're still waiting on... maybe bots don't have them. Maybe we need to do a better job of... maybe we're just waiting on bots to build things, because we have given them a number of jobs. In a way that bots should expect, because that is their role. I still need more splitters. Super interesting. Okay, so all of that got built, more or less. I've got both cars. Did you have repair packs? I shall have the repair packs. I shall, while you guys are kicking that stuff around, I shall repair my own cars. 83. That is going to be 3 full belts of material. Which is going to mean the steel, the one lane of steel we have is going to be running. It means that the mixed build we have is also going to be running. I think we're going to end up with more red chips than we want, which is fine. All this stuff is backed up because plastic, which is... this is just a gas problem, or is it a coal problem? It is just a gas problem. Yeah, I am fine. Am I fine with how that works? It's a crude oil problem. Amazing. That is, in fact, the other issue we were expecting to solve. So, pull this pipe thusly. Is that a word? Yep. Get this oil pipe over here. There are other places I can build you pump jacks. In fact, it's also just over there. So, why don't you... okay, that's a good reason. If you've got a belt in a way, that's a good reason for you to not build pipes in that direction. However, I think that is a good line on which you could put a whole lot of pipes. This here is a good space to have a pump there, which I think you don't have, which is fine. I don't even know if the purple science is... Yeah, I'm not even worried about that purple science backing up, because we have not backed up yet all the way to... Oh, we need the steel. I think I knew that was going to be a problem, and I'm fine with it, because we did have... And also maybe the stone bricks? Get rid of these two. Power this guy from here, and now it's your turn to unload? I think we've got enough bricks in there. I'm not super concerned. Yeah. Purple isn't even backed up on the belt yet, so the fact that we have not set this up is not a super huge concern for me. Because, yeah, we're already worried about other things like how we get the rest of... I think this wants to kick, and then we can send this guy underground. Have this guy continue, and then this should just be steel. Which can... Does this lane balance matter? The lane balance does actually matter. So we go like that, and then we are pushing this lane of iron. Why are you not... Oh, because this inserter. Okay, so that's a slight gap, but is not a huge deal. Also, let's get you out the way and move you here, and have a splitter here that says output priority right. So we are going to continue to direct stone into the rail if we can, but we might also get some other bricks out, but in case we happen to be short of bricks, which I don't think is going to be a problem. And we have finished the beacon research. The steel is wandering through, and so the rail is going to be happening. And so we are, and we've got all these engines. Prod mods are on my person, I believe. What we're also going to do is, especially as we are researching Productivity Module 3 at the moment, yeah, should I go and... Oh wait, I have a better plan as well. Because down... I just saw all those blue chips not running and thought to myself, hey, I would like those blue chips running. You know what we can do to make those blue chips run? We can take these... I've got plastic, I don't want plastic. We can take these red chips that we've just been accumulating from the blue sites the whole time, and just kick them over here and make them run. So that's going to do everything it needs to over there. Give me this stuff here. Blue chips here, blue chips and prod mods. Blue chips and prod mods have great friends in... Okay, we're just going to kick this to the side a little. Yeah, bots are still going to get on with it. It's fine, because this is a location that has red chips and blue chips. So you are going to make me prod mod 2s. You're going to have a couple of speed modules in you. Okay, we can't actually do that yet, because bots need to turn up with the stuff. Yeah, let's have another one over here as well. I like this plan. Take anything you find from these belts. It's all good stuff. I'm sure you will find it enjoyable. Have some speed mods. Have in this box 100 is more than we need. 75 is more than we need. 64 is actually the number of prod mods we need. And we should not see any more prod mods here. All the prod mods should be on this lower belt. Yes. So we don't have to worry about this taking too many prod mods. Yeah, we should now just be able to upgrade all of these prod mod 3s to prod mod 2s, and then when those upgrades happens, we can upgrade those to prod mod 3s. You guys are all... Yeah, you guys are all happy enough? The plastic... Oh yeah, the plastic because crude situation is a little bit unfortunate, isn't it? I think I want to get... So the steel situation is also... I mean, they're all running now. It's going to do what it's going to do. I've got more of these prod mods, and I think we're just going to hand feed more of these prod mods. I've not been paying attention to how many prod mods we have or want, but at this point I also am fine with it. We need to get more plastic for LDS. The thing we need to do to get plastic for LDS is I have 6... Where did all my speed modules go? Did I give them to things? Did I give this chest? I'm sure I had like 16 speed modules. I'm not seeing them. Okay. Super cool. I think this guy here should instead make speed modules. Oh wait, didn't we also have speed modules in... We also had speed modules, I believe, in this section of the mall. No. Okay. And that gives you speed modules. Go. And then I was here to get... I guess I'm going to make some speed modules, because we also wanted to get some more steel for pump jacks. Steel is pretty happy at this point. Steel for pump jacks, more pipes. Oh, I wanted to give bots a pump. I think bots might be complaining about... Belt? Why are bots complaining about... Oh, because bots are complaining about belt in a different area. The bots are complaining about belt in a completely different place. Okay. Acceptable. Productivity 3 module, research continuing, not at any great speed, but it's fine. It be going. Give me these, whatever. Cool. Oh, destroying bots. Good job for you destroying bots. I think that means we've probably got to go there and figure out how you're managing to do that. And then, yeah, because you came around the... Why did you come around the bottom? I mean, well done. Also, do we have... We're doing the car shooting thing. There we go. Okay. You needed a belt. You had a ton of mining drills. That's going to get all of that connected. I don't have any more of these. But I would like you to do that bit of defense as well. I don't know if you have enough landmines for that. You have another 145 landmines. We're going to presume that's fine. And we are going to go and connect, because I think we probably have enough parts. We're going to wander down here and connect this oil, which I believe is the thing we are struggling for plastic with. I think this is the plastic struggle. Down here is... Okay, this guy needs to move. I should actually put it in place. Wait, is that my only power pole? It is. That is tragic and unfortunate, because it means... yeah, we are going to need to come back here again, even after connecting up this pipe. Super disappointing. Pretty on brand, to be fair. I get these... Nope, not that pipe. This kind of pipe that gets in here. And then... Oh, wait, no. We are saved. Look at all of these power poles that are not being used because we were silly and went in a different direction with it. So, 5 poles, you're powered, you're powered, you're powered, you are powered. That is the number of poles we needed. You guys are fine, aren't you? Okay, this is not the way back to the base. Okay, somewhere over here, and then generally down. And this should solve our oil problems, which should do good work with the plastic problems. Do I want to be in the car at this point? I mean, there's awkward corners and stuff. I think also I want to set up a copper buffer. Like, with already not being... Yeah, if we go right here, then we can pull this guy out and go, hey, at some point I might like to be building some LDS. Could you maybe... I can't copy here. I do not have the personal bots or anything. And then we should be... Yeah, here. Just here is the pipe that we would like to connect this guy to. These two necessary. They are not necessary. That one's not necessary either. Okay, great. And I believe that there should be a pump over here, which should mean that the networks just work and it's not taking too long. And that should mean that... Okay, so all... The other problem is that all of the refineries are not running... Yeah, all of the refineries are running, but we only have 8 of them. We are running out the heavy cracking, so the light cracking is... Yeah, we're gonna have some problems. It's gonna be fine. And then we are also heavily leaning on this for the grid. Okay. The backup plan for that is, okay, we're going to go and get some more landmines, because we need more landmines. This copper buffer can now do a copper buffer thing, which we will need for low density structure. The labs are barely running, but the labs are running at a manner that says Deathworld that I am happy with. The stone is fine. I wanted to swing through here to get more landmines. This is okay. This is... I think we're just going to call that silo steel. So the silo steel problem is also... I can have a lot more landmines. We've still got silo steel. I think this means we are going to take this steel, like all of it, over to the purple science. Because I don't know if we've got... wait. Did we sideload this on the wrong side? Yeah, we said the sideloading was important, and then specifically sideloaded it on the wrong side. But it's also fine, because it's the thing we were short of, so it's the... We just pulled it out of... Yeah, we just pulled it out of the network that... Yeah. Things that are fine. Okay. Do we need... I don't actually think we need... I think that was a misplay. I think we want to even consider not making as many of these guys at this point. I think we just want to run them down. Oh wait, prod mods. We still need about another 1,000 prod mods. 1,000 prod mods is going to be about 300... Yeah, 1,000 purple science for the silo is going to be about 300 prod mods, right? Because it's a 1 to 3, and then there's also a little bit of productivity bonus stuff. Okay, so convincing ourselves that we are fine with that. I need a lot more belt, because we are in the situation that we need to outpost some coal so that the base doesn't run out of power. Also, I wanted more landmines. Give me the landmines, thank you. A couple hundred landmines is going to be fine. Over here, I wanted this belt. This is not a whole lot of belt. I will have the belt. I've got... Yeah, whatever. I will need power poles. I wanted a couple of splitters. Do I need this stuff? Yeah, and then are there any bots? Are there any bots around, is the question. And how many of these... we already have way more of these than we need. We do not need... Yeah, we've got the... This is so many more than we need for... blue science. What was he? I was looking for bots. You didn't have any bots. You've got 15 bots. I'm going to take your bots. And then... Yeah, give me these bots. I've got both cars. We can drive... Yeah, getting enough LDS for plastic is going to be interesting. And I think we might just... Because it's also the only thing we are concerned about now. I also want to check the... Yeah, okay, good is fine. Do I have... I've got another Roboport. We could actually Roboport defend the coal as well. And that's definitely a thing that it looks like we want to be doing. So... Okay, we're going to move... First of all, move this Roboport over here. Yep, you are powered, you are happy. That gives us a little more range over here on this coal. Could I please have power into this Roboport? And that means that we can not worry about all of these landmines so much, because we can instead worry about all of these landmines, and then also get... I've got underground belts. If I've got underground belts, then it's time to do the actual bot mining pattern. This one doesn't exist. Put it here, whatever. Wait. Relative position. Maybe I should actually give Roboport... Yeah, give bots that. And then this is 52. We have 2 belts of coal to work with. Who? Who said that? Was it you guys? And do you regret it? There you go. Okay. Yes, I like this plan a lot because it actually passes... It actually gets the landmines close enough to the water. So that's super cool. Do I have anything you want? No, I've got the landmines that you want. We've only got 19 bots in... Actually, we're going to grab... Yeah, we're going to grab this whole... Okay, we grabbed the wrong thing. Also, we should have... I thought we had 83. So with mining productivity, it's going to be slightly more than 3 belts. But does that mean... Oh, all this is backed up because we're not going to be using all the... yeah, we don't have the plastic to be utilizing all of the other stuff. Oh, well, fine. Yeah, have some undergrounds, have some poles, have some... The landmines, I already gave you landmines? Yes, mining drills was the other thing you wanted. Have some belt, have a good time. My car is over here. I've still got belts and splitters and things like this, so we're going to want to take... We're going to want to bring you more landmines as well. And you've still only got 20 bots, which is a bit unfortunate. But we are going to take... also, maybe we should power this build? How did I R and reverse in exactly the same position? Okay, whatever. It's fine, don't worry about it. This connects here. Here is secondary power connection, because that's just like the nice kind of guy that I am. Put all these guys here. Sideload there. Is that... That's not going to sideload the right way. That is gross, but whatever. And we now have, at some point, as long as the rest of the grid holds up until this gets here, and it's going to be easy to do without a car, we should have another 2 belts of coal. Okay, that's actually a pretty big group. And I know the bots are still trying to get everything made, and I also don't want to use the grenades because... Oh, cool. And that also did not power them because we previously added the redundant connection, which is really nice of us. But we are going to throw out Yeah, these guys. Okay. It's probably still fine. Okay, and we have done all the purple science we needed to. We are just down to feeling bad about not having low density structure, but that's also the only thing we need, and I believe we should have a buffer for it. And we have buffers of the other things that... We have the buffers of the other things that blue science needs. We probably just straight up have... I don't know if we have enough blue chips. That might also be a concern. We could have also definitely built this coal elsewhere so as to not have this belt delay. Especially as the bots still haven't finished building it yet, but whatever. We're not going to worry about that because we are world record pace because there are no other completed runs. Yeah, fine. Then all of this stuff... Yeah, can we... Actually, if we get these two out of the way, then we'll probably underground, which it will. We are outposting the coal. Okay, we can have bots outpost the rest of the coal. All of this copper is running. It's almost all venting. We have upgraded all our Prodmod 2s. We should find that we have 16 of these guys. 41 of these guys. Why do we have 41 Prodmod 2s? I must have clicked on a thing at some point. Okay. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, you guys have some of each of these things. Ah, that's how it happened. When I right-clicked on these things to feed them the blue chips, I must have dumped in a bunch more Prodmods. Okay. So we have a vastly large number of Prodmod 2s than we need. In fact... these guys are bots. I was wondering if they were monsters swinging in. Oh, hey! This is a spot where we don't actually have Roboport coverage. So that's super interesting. He's going to run into the guns. It's going to be a little bit unfortunate, whatever. Yeah, we've got... I'm actually going to grab all of these back and use... That's all that they need, and then I'm going to use... Because we only need 2 cycles of these. That's going to be the number of Prodmod 3s we need, and that means I've also got 25 Prodmod 2s for which I can use to make the blue science, so that's cool. We're also going to decide that we aren't going to make... Yeah, any of this plastic that falls through. We're just going to do... Let's just do a blue science. Let's do an LDS build. Hey, there's, this is a red chips build. Actually, it's an LDS build. Isn't that nice? This is going to grab all the steel, but also whatever. It's also not got a way to get plastic in. So, not plastic, copper. So we add some long-handed inserters like this, which is super weird. Don't worry about it. Actually, this one doesn't want to exist. And, okay, that's also too far. I don't want to deal with that, so we're not going to. Where I still have splitters. Get these guys out of my way. Push this piece of belt in here, and then we can also do this lane balance management trick to push these with priority to the outside. So that now we have, when we do this, probably a full belt here as well. For at least a while, until the copper buffer runs out. Also set that in here because... Okay. And now we have a way that LDS is happening. We also have purple science. Are you guys out of Prodmods? Some of you guys are out of Prodmods. Are you out of furnaces? You are not out of furnaces. I think you're probably still fine for furnaces. And then... Yeah, this stuff... do I... Oh wait, there was... Yeah, whatever. We still need to turn all this stuff into plastic anyway. There isn't... Yeah, there is a... We can... we can be kind of nasty here, can't we? We can, like, that's going to preserve the flow to one side, and then if we put an underground here, this is going to sideload the plastic and copper. So when we run it in this direction, we have... Oh wait, we've put all of this... Yeah, we kind of wanted it there. Cool. That one is supposed to be an output belt, which is fine, because we still just needed more of that stuff in here anyway. We're not super concerned. Yeah, where are we? Yeah, I think we can do... It is going to be this pattern again, kind of. How many did we put here? 14. That is not quite a whole belt's worth of copper. If we put this other one here, but then get rid of the shorthands, have a long-handed here, make sure we actually set the correct recipe, and then push this up. And yeah, this one does need to go this far, doesn't it? Disappointment. Cool. Here's a belt of low density structure. And then here is another... oh yeah, because we wanted... No, wait, we didn't. We changed our mind about that. This one is going here. Okay. So other than the fact that we don't have plastic, but when we decide we have enough red chips, that is a problem that we can immediately fix by just cancelling the amount of red chips we're trying to build. Okay, so we have low density structure. We have a lack of rubber boards. Okay, I guess that means we're going to run this in the other direction. Can we... And, I mean, obviously, yes, but should we? Wait, not there. Because a thing we can do... Why? Because gun turrets? Is just drop some yellow science here. Like so. So here is the LDS that we talked about earlier. And by talked about earlier, I mean we put that like here right now. We need the drone parts. We currently do not have the drone parts. We're also kind of fencing in the silo. I'm on the wrong hotkey, but that's also fine. Wait, no, there's two other belts of things, aren't there? Not one other belt of things. And this doesn't need to go there. It needs to go... Just derping my way through this, don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, like that. I've got boxes. And then we want double outhand, yeah, double long-handed, pattern like so. Look, it's a yellow science build. I've got blue chips. Blue chips are going in here. LDS can get in there. Are you guys actually connected to the grid? And then I was using the module 2s, and I was going to give you guys beacons. Because we're fancy now, apparently. Okay, all of that is going to connect a bit. We need to get the drone frames in. The LDS is arriving. The LDS is arriving at the rate of, yeah, plastic. I think we say... Also, how many blue chips do we have? 800? That's enough blue chips, isn't it? I think we're going to have one fast inserter, but then we're just going to let... Yep, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to be fine. Here are the other parts. This is so many more than we need. We only need like 300 or so. And then we also only need about 300 blue chips. So that is all... That's silo blue chips is what that is. So that problem is also solved. We need beacons somewhere. You know what? You guys just get going with that. And then I'm going to keep some of these. This is more than I said you guys deserved, so sucks to be you. That's also going to be more than you deserve, and we're going to be limited by... Okay, I did that again, didn't want to do that. We're going to be limited by low density structure, which is fine. We're getting productivity bonuses, which is fine. We are slow, but we also have this entire mall shut down because sulfur? Did we break... Oh, because... yeah, we don't need you anymore. I think we concluded we were good for blue chips. We turned landmines back on. Okay, so if we prod mod the explosives, sure. You guys have got... Yeah, we need to take you more landmines. That is, to be honest, why we got all these landmines. So I'm going to run around with this high-value cargo load. Rocket solo is still 0%. Okay, I see some yellow signs turning up. That's fine. We're happy with that. We're still... okay, that feels bad. That also feels bad. Okay, so we should have... we brought this coal down and then never actually integrated it to the power grid because we set up yellow science first. The grid is still fine. I wonder if we have lost all the bots over here. That is quite possibly a thing that would happen. No? Okay. Let's do this car combat thing again. Here you go. That's what Factorio looks like. Somewhere over here we have... Yeah, you guys have only got 15 bots left. Sucks to be you. It's probably enough at this point. Have a billion landmines. Let's go... Actually, I can have the bots... Yeah, we are crashing out of the fuel supply. That is the reason why we have this stuff hopefully inbound. What is the way we want to get this? I think we want to actually run... This should reverse the fuel flow. Yeah, when bots move these things around, that should also reverse the fuel flow into the grid, which is fine, which means we also want this thing here, just to make sure that we can keep smelting stuff, so that crisis is probably averted. And then this section of belt wants to run all the way down here. And then like that. And as long as the grid doesn't die, and we have added some more fuel sources, if bots could get over here and do that, that would be super cool. I wanted some... Yeah, bots are getting out here, getting all of that stuff done. I think we have saved the grid. I need to go and make some concrete. I've got... oh yeah, we should still have... Oh hey, here's a thing that we can pick up to help us make concrete, which is nice. That is an important pole that probably... Yeah, bots... We killed this pole and bots put it back. We have since killed this pole. It's also within range. A bot is going to put it back. We have... This is going to get in and fix some of our problems partly. And then I think we go... Splitter here, because this is after the smelting. Don't worry, the stuff has almost caught up. Yeah, splitter here. And we've got two full... I said we had two full belts of coal, didn't I? In that case, a decent chunk of it can run in this direction. And I think the grid should be saved. We should be fine. Did we ever have... Yep, okay, fine, great. I wanted concrete. I had this. I wanted the stone that's down the other side of the base. I wanted beacons. is what I wanted. For which I have... Is it just the copper that we need? And maybe the green chips? Or is it the steel? Yes, and then red chips. Fine. Because I'm pretty sure at this point we have a decent chunk of red chips floating around. Actually, shouldn't we have red chips floating around in here? Okay, so that is the red chips problem. Solved. You guys, I guess you make prod mods? I guess? Sulfur? Get out of my inventory. Coal? Get out of my inventory. Wood? Get out of my inventory. I need... Oh yeah, we need some of those 100,000... assembler 2s that we need. Okay, so this is going to speed us up a bunch. It's probably going to be fine. We've got productivity bonuses, which is cool. We probably should also be seeing the 4 finished prod mod 3s over there, which is great. The acid... Oh yeah, we cut the acid, didn't we? We decided we had... Oh, we've got 2 inserters there, I only want 1. And we decided we had enough blue chips, and we just straight up cut the acid, which is interesting. And then I wanted... here... Not quite there, is a silly place. Let's not do that. Let's do... Water's here, water's over there, because I'm trying to figure out if... No, whatever. We shall do a silly thing. We want concrete facing this way. I didn't count that. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, connect all of this. Resiliency, because Deathworld. Yeah, I was wondering if those guys... If these, like, big biters were going to attack us again, and the answer is yes. So I think we actually going to need to deal with that. A little bit of a shame. Let's put these beacons in. Why don't I have... Really? Maybe have I miscounted blue chips? Blue is 2 per cycle. Okay, so I think you're going to need another 300 blue chips, even though we do have the bonus, and that means that I don't have quite enough to do... Oh, I gave away all my fuel. That's hilarious. So we are going to need to start making acid again. Do we have the gas? The acid should be pretty easy to do, because we just go... where was it? Here? Where's this underground? Oh no, the acid was... How did we get the gas into the acid? That is the acid. There is no gas into the acid. Acid went here. Acid. And we just... 250... Can we get through the rest of the game with 1,000 landmines? I'm hoping we can. Because we also might need more blue science. We also need more blue science, which is also currently waiting on the acid. So we're going to manage that way around. We also need to put in this and then also this acid. This also means blue science isn't going to get any sulfur. Interesting. Interesting, fun times. Good stuff. Okay, let's... I mean, blue science is also kind of short of red chips. In fact, prioritize that in one direction, away from the blue science, because we have all of these red chips with which we can solve this blue science problem. Okay, I made beacons. I was going to set up concrete. To set up concrete, I was going to come down here because I'm pretty sure we still have bricks. Oh wait, did we... Some prod mods, not as many prod mods. Let's throw the rest of these prod mods. Steel is also now a pretty serious thing. Interesting. Yeah, I've got bricks, I've got the stuff we need. Oh wait, I guess I've got silo steel. And I guess we've got a bit more silo steel over there. And I guess if we've cut off the explosives, we don't need that steel either. Okay, whatever. Yeah, time to start making concrete, because it is things we need for a silo. Oh, wait. Yeah, I've played too much wave defense. I've also completely forgotten that we need another 200 blue chips to be able to... Yeah, this is all running, that's running down. Yeah, I've completely forgotten that we also needed 200 blue chips to be able to make the rocket silo. So we're good for silo steel, so we actually can feed that silo into the process. The red chips, we've still got probably more red chips than we wanted. We can just do this. That's gonna not there. That is the wrong place. That is gonna do silly things, but it's gonna get these guys making more. Yeah, it was actually it's this group that has access to more of the copper, isn't it? It should actually be, and these guys are also not necessarily running. So if we had just a you know, a little inserter going in this direction with a little power pole, you guys over here could get some more of this stuff going. If you had acid, which is continue interesting. Why don't I have... Okay, whatever. Get this out of my inventory, oh, because I picked up all the copper. Because I was going to walk the copper over to the other... Maybe it's actually these guys that need the copper. Whatever. Oh, and we had never actually... We didn't add... Okay, sure, whatever. Cool, great, fine. Fantastic, enjoying that a lot. I can give away that many because I've still got a bit more steel in the other location. This is... We don't need that many red chips going far past. In fact, the issue is that it's just the acid. The acid is the only thing that we are super concerned about now. Another 77 of these. Oh, this is a silo. This is a... Oh wow, we've got more prod mods and more speed mods. Yeah, this is a silo. This is a rocket launching volume. If I still got no fuel. This is a rocket launchable amount of blue chips. Now that we've got those prod mods. So let's check that. Yeah, so the yellow science is actually done. The purple science, we've got another round of prod mods, which is unnecessary and is going to waste a variety of resources. Low density structure, we should pay attention to where it is. Is it building up? No. Is it... we are copper limited, which is totally reasonable. All of this is this actually running through? It's only running a bit through, isn't it? Should we do that? I think we go and think about doing that better. Rocket fuel is a thing we could maybe do better as well. Yeah, I don't think we care about that at all now. I think we just want to go there, right, underground again, do a little loop, get in there. Yeah, I know, I hear you. I actually don't have... tools that can really deal with big biters at the moment. I mean, on my person. I mean, other than, you know, the landmines that are fine, we also did not get many bullets out of that at all. Is that true? Not like that. Like that. It's, yeah, damage 2 is not superb. Okay, damage 2 was in fact not superb. It's going to take a while. The bots are still fine? Question mark? Yeah, okay. We've got Rubberport coverage here, so let's find out where the... Oh, just slap it in, it's fine. What are we worried about? Okay, rocket fuel is the next thing I think we think about. So the purple science is running, we've got productivity bonuses, we've got... it's actually... Yeah, it's rail because steel, which is a little bit unfortunate, because that's the thing that the bite is just blasted. I think we can also... Because this is kind of where we are now. If it is rail for steel... We can run all of this through and just straight up get another one of these lines here, but with better furnaces, because we've got better furnaces. And then instead of here, we want to be like so. Do I have the furnaces? I do have the furnaces. I have something for you. I have many things for you, but in particular those furnaces. And then... Yeah, like look at this stuff. I can go left there, and then the same thing here, and then all the rotations are slightly off when we're doing it from the remote view because the shift control that means you do it from remote view also tends to mess up. It sort of reverses the rotation as well. There's a full battle steel. It's fine. Okay, purple science is... Yeah, this is all just waiting on steel, which is a thing we just fixed. These guys only get steel afterwards, and we've also got all of this stuff on the belt, so that's fine. I've got a couple hundred steel. How much steel do we have over here? Another 500? That means that much steel is a thing that I can be happy just turning into rail and turning into purple science. And then low density structure is starting to build up. And we have a pile of... Yeah, okay. We've run out of... I think I want to kick a couple more blue chips into purple science, into yellow science, because I don't know exactly how much we have. That's how many we are kicking. We've still got enough of that stuff. Rocket fuel is the thing we need to do. I think I should... yeah. Not be making gears. I think I should pick up some of these guys. Oh, hey, here's a pile of steel. Pipes, let's not be making pipes. Let's get all of the pipes. Let's make a couple of those, fine, sure, whatever. And figure out... Yep, where we can get some fuel of the rocket variety. That did not connect. Okay, well, sucks to be that guy. You don't get to exist anymore. Because somewhere over here is... Oh, look, literally, nearly literally right there. Not quite right there. Yeah, rocket fuel... Rocket fuel plan. You don't get to exist anymore. Shame. And then we're building, like we've got... I've got the blue chips. The LDS is getting down here. The rocket fuel is kind of wherever. I think we could actually just put the silo right here, which means that the rocket fuel... that's not the right kind of pipe. That's the right kind of pipe. The rocket fuel... That's also not really in the right place. Okay. Am I standing next to this? Not really. Okay, whatever. I mean, the research is going. It is the Jack Sparrow of rocket silo research. It is not... It is amongst the slowest silo research you've ever seen. But it is silo research. Get this out of my inventory. Yeah, these guys are all running... These guys are actually getting priority on the steel, aren't they? That's also other reasons why we don't have steel. Okay, time to do a rocket fuel build. Let's get some light oil. Let's get some of these assemblies. Do I actually have... Is 4 tanks with 18k actually enough? Oh, 6 tanks. maybe we're okay then. I guess we're going to find out. Sit you there, have some pipes here, and then are we actually building all of this? Oh, we're going to need... I've got 2 gears. What a disappointing number of gears. That is, I need 90, yeah. If we are going to do another couple of rubber ports, because I've just also noticed that the rocket fuel thing we were about to try to do was outside of range. And then we want steel, so we're just going to get some more steel. It'll be fine. Did we get all of... We got all of these landmines in? Did we have Roboport range over here? Let's just make sure we do that. Did we... this... Yeah, this... So we'd reversed the belt in the middle, but because it went underground, we didn't actually cool... Great. Oh well. And we have now boosted the steel, which is almost dead because... actually, you output that way. And then this belt of on-patch iron ore used to be a bigger deal, and now we can also just yeah, just delete that, get rid of this, run that through to top up this belt. Okay, so now we should have a bit more steel doing a thing. I should have 2 more rubber ports, which is cool because I wanted them over here to make sure we got build range on the rocket fuel thing we're about to do, because I don't want to build this myself. Yeah, put this, do something that looks like a wave defense pattern, because that's what I remember. And then when we do a pile of this stuff, it will turn out that we are not well ratio. Oh yeah, and then these also need to be... This is the thing we discovered. These need to be, but when we don't have the insertion capacity bonus, these guys need to be fast. And then run this around this way as well. Do we want some more than that? Let's get some more. And then I have chem plants. I've got fast inserters, whatever. Okay. Let's also make sure that these guys get their oil. I don't like where that is, but we can go here. Purple science. Purple science is still just... You've got furnaces, it's just rail, and it's rail because steel, which we have boosted by another whole lane. Why are we not getting... Oh, and then we're not getting steel in here because of LDS, which is also completely acceptable. Yeah, you bring 84, 15%, 150. That is more than the yellow science we have on this belt. So, would you please bring the low density structure all the way over here, because that's where I am, and that's also where all of this rocket fuel can be. How many is that on rocket fuel? Is that going to be enough? Can we build more? Will our hubris melt our wings? How's the grid doing? Because we haven't actually built any more stuff. We brought in a whole lot more fuel, but we didn't actually build any more grid. So, yeah, so we've got some low density structure here, that's kind of fine. We're running this through at the rate at which copper is arriving, which is also fine. Yeah, that belt is, okay. I've actually, if we've got copper in here, we're going to move it to the other side to get more of that through, so that's fine. And then, yeah, you guys have got some stuff. The steel, we're down to blue research. We've actually got, is it the sulfur? Is it the sulfur thing? It's the red chips thing. Okay. I believe that to be a problem that I can also solve in a silly way. Wait, why are we not... Oh, because we're making acid. Yep. get rid of that again. Get the sulfur through. Yeah. So these blue science items don't have the sulfur, or don't have the ones at the top. I didn't feed with red chips, and then the ones at the bottom didn't have sulfur, and then these ones don't have engines. Why you no engine? Ah, because we've been at a bad blue science rate of engines. Yeah, a bad blue science rate because of those engines this whole time, which is hilarious. Okay, we have vastly more of those than we need. I would like these electric engines. I would like... Why do I have so many speed modules? I guess because we put them all... Yeah, because we've been building them in the mall. Okay, so blue science is... Oh wait, if we've got blue science... If we have... Oh wait, no, this is going to crank out a bunch of blue science, which is going to be cool, but also we are still limited on purple science. Okay, and we have... How many pieces of belt is this? 39 pieces of belt. Yeah, we probably might still need some more of that. Maybe we should be putting any of this stuff in... Where is a 3 silo size thing? Yeah, here. Not there. It's going to need to be here, isn't it? Where are... Yeah, these things. It will eventually look like we know what we're doing. Okay. These don't exist. Actually, let's have... Where is the rocket silo? And yeah, rocket silo is here. Rocket silo is going to look like that. We don't have that yet. We don't even have the tech for it. Don't worry. We don't have the... I don't think bots have these boxes yet. But I'm pretty sure that I do. And yeah, here we go, 48 boxes. Here's... we can just have some boxes of stuff. I've got so many chips. Rocket silo tech is nearly done. All the labs are running, which means we are going to blow through... We are going to blow through the blue science that we're kind of constructing in this way, which is also fine. The silo, A, doesn't exist, and B, isn't powered. It is powered. This is also a wave defense piece of sort of instinct that might also be a bit of a misplay. Never mind. Okay, let's go and get this. Get this guy out of my way. Have bots put it back. I'm sure they'll be fine with it. Let's go and get the concrete, which we do have the space to carry. Let's worry about the things that we don't actually want to have on our person cause they silly. All of these things, and then also a pistol. Let's keep a pistol with us for sentimentality purposes. We have, yeah, a bunch of things. The beacons we will keep. Robopod, I don't have anything to do with rail. I have rail. I could have given that rail to purple science. At this point, we have finished silo research. That's all the concrete we need. We just need steel, of which I remember saying we had some amount of steel down here. And that is actually enough. Wild. And then it's just, do we have enough blue chips? Which is also, we don't currently have enough blue chips. I have the prod mods. Let's get these guys. Bots can pick those up. We are going to go to space. Also, this worked out as a pretty good... I mean, how many of these do we have? Oh, we don't have nearly enough rocket fuel. It's fine. I also have the... Yeah, I have the blue chips in my inventory, so bots didn't get any of those until... Okay, also... Yeah, that's all fine. Tech is just going to flash while we keep doing this, I guess. Yeah, all of these... the low density structure at this point. Get yourself in this direction. That's going to be much more sensible, thanks. I need to get the other blue chips over here. I think these guys might be hogging either low density structure or blue chips, and this will get some of those back, so you can get in there. We're still making rocket fuel, we're still making low density structure. Do we have a couple more? Yeah, we've got all the blue chips we need over here. Do we have... We seem to have all of the... Yeah, that's more than we need. How much rocket fuel have we made in the last hour? Where's rocket fuel? 420. So we're about halfway through the rocket fuel, because we need 720. So we're a little more than halfway through. Do I wonder, how's grid doing? A lot of this stuff is kind of dead. Like, all of this is, you know, not processing. So in particular, I'm thinking of going... I mean, how much grid do we have to play with? Yeah, why not? Let's go... You get a speed and a prod. Here are all the speeds, here are all the prods. Maybe you should actually have all these blue chips that we bought. And then maybe we should just have more rocket fuel. And by that I meant more... Oh wait, that's not the problem. The problem is that all these other guys... We would have been... Would we have been done? Are we worried about steel for low density structure? This wants to output priority into the LDS now. Because not all these guys are running because steel. I've got a bit of steel. Which you guys can have. If these guys making rocket fuel were facing the other way, then we might have been done now already, depending on the whole LDS situation. Okay, yeah, that's why all the solid fuel is on the belt. I was not expecting to see all the solid fuel on the belt. Are we making more beacons? We're not making more beacons. We're just worried about getting this rocket fuel in. And if that's the thing that we are doing, then... let's have... Yep, okay, cool. We're going to grab all of this again. I'm pretty sure we've got bot range on this. We do. We are going to need to be a little more careful because this is going to come in this way and then out this way, because otherwise it's going to jam up the belt. Power here, and then this thing. We can boost our rocket fuel production. How many of these? I ran out of words. Yeah, all of this stuff can just get down here. Rocket silo tech is done. This belt was in the wrong place. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Bots are going to turn up and build a thing. What time are we? 4 hours 53 minutes. This is basically the same time as my 1.1 version. If we could please get all the rocket fuel done, that would be really nice and cool. Oh wait, we didn't even... Yeah, we wanted to boost all of these guys. At this point, the solid fuel probably also wants a bit of a boost. Let's do that as well, because we can. Here, and then I guess we're doing another one, it looks like. And then to manage the little sides of the belt, we're going to have these guys topping up, but it's fine. Why are we not... Oh, because bots haven't built all of this stuff yet. Do I have... I don't have pipes. I do not have the pipes that bots need. Wait, are we also just... Is it also because we are taking the pipes out? Yes. Because we don't need any of that other sides anymore. All we need is this thing to actually get its rocket fuel, which will go better if this thing could actually get its rocket fuel. How are we doing on grid? Because that was the other thing I was worried about when we were smashing out all these other modules into a thing. Do I have iron? I do not have iron. Okay. Get rid of some of these beacons because I'm still slightly worried about the grid, but not really. And then I was checking that the silo had the fish, and it does. And now we are just building more rocket fuel. Eventually this other rocket fuel will turn on. what we're also going to do is... we still got a whole pile of the soil, fine, but we're going to cut this cracking. We do not need... oh, wait. But we're also just not processing anymore because of crude. This is just running. I guess we didn't speed module these, but whatever. Oh, maybe the other oil got destroyed? The other oil got pretty seriously hit. Oh, well. Yeah, we're just waiting on rocket fuel. You guys have the solid fuel that I've got here. And then I just gave you a better module as well. No big deal. All of the solid fuel is just running. Okay. We need to yeah, okay, this is the thing that we're gonna do. We're gonna go side load here, filter for rocket fuel on that side and turn it. And this way, yeah, because we're currently the belt is full here. We're just not pulling enough stuff off, and so all of the solid fuel not actually running. In fact, the thing I can do, which is probably fewer items than we actually care about. It's going to make a difference of maybe 30 seconds. But, oh well. Yeah, that made no difference at all because the rocket is here. So, world record pace. We are launching a rocket on a Deathworld in a little under 5 hours. This is not a competitive time for Deathworld. It's not a competitive time for default settings. But you know, we bashed it out. We had no real plan. It went pretty well. We are going to space. It is a good time and a world record. 457. We did in fact do it in under 5 hours. Great time. Yeah, good things. We're gonna play the same game of what do I dislike most about this base. Yeah, this section, I guess this initial steel was not particularly great. I think the purple science is the thing that... it is a pretty disappointing thing. Also, only running all of this off 8 refineries is a bit sketchy. But yeah, and then also turning the acid on and off again because of the way we set up the not enough sulfur into the both the acid and the explosives having priority over sulfur over blue science was weird. I guess there's going to be, yeah, we have massively overmade red chips. We were not waiting on red chips at all, and yeah, nice little rocket silo, nice little rocket fuel build at the end, nice little LDS thing. Overestimated how many lanes of mining stuff we would get out, but overall pretty happy. Let's have a look at the pollution cloud because this is I did not realize the map was this, or at least don't remember the map being this good. And yeah, the positions of these lakes means that all of the bite nests that could be spawning in here just aren't. And so this whole side of our pollution cloud is just, we don't have to worry about attacks from here. It's not only that, you know, attacks like this group just aren't spawning, and these guys we don't even need to push or even worry about, and these guys have got their landmines and they're having a good time with it. But on, you know, what is this? This is like 2/3 of the base. We just didn't have to even worry about defending. And we had this section in the north, and we also had enough mining here to make sure that they were always the targets and we knew where to put landmines. And then the oil was also... maybe some of these attacks are going into the iron, but also just having the oil here and having the flamethrowers there. Let's see how much damage the flamethrowers have done. 344 kills, 24,000. Didn't we put down 4 flamethrowers? We did. One of them is here. One of them is here and destroyed. So cool for them. Yeah, and we just kind of... It held up as much as it needed to, and I think this was also the smaller of them at this point, isn't it? Yeah, it was 700 previously, and is now less than 500. The other one... did we actually fully connect this? Yes, but we didn't give it... oh wait, no! These two have never been connected. They have been silly the whole time. We needed pipes here. Very funny. Never mind. Also, I've just noticed that we've just got to the point of there being a wall breach. Or, okay, I was presuming spitters did all of this. Maybe some biters have done this. What is the evolution level? 0.61? Yeah, so we're getting a decent number of big biters. 5 hours in on a Deathworld, not completely surprising. I guess also the number of extra red chips we made is a pile of pollution that the biters are using for their evolution. And I think we didn't have all that many bricks left, which is surprising. Oh, I guess we don't have any bricks left because we've got hundreds of furnaces left, yeah. And then we're also still making purple signs, whatever. Yeah, because I don't think we overmade... I think we were somewhat limited by steel at the end, weren't we? Oh, we solved the steel problem, but turned it into... Oh no, we also had an iron problem. We had an iron problem, which is probably why we didn't make that much steel to start with. But as soon as we solved the steel problem by taking out any iron surplus, we immediately hit a problem of we don't actually have enough iron for the sticks, and then we were sticks limited for the rail for the purple. Yeah, I mean, still a bit of a, you know, sure, cool, great. Lots of things went wrong. Eventually pulled it together. I think I think the thing I dislike the most is having this rocket fuel turned around the wrong way and fixing that later, and then needing to connect this other pipe so that the bonus rocket fuel would turn on quickly enough, and then being lane blocked over here, because we could have saved a bit more time not making rocket fuel faster with a larger build, or we could have just used any more sensible build. Like, there's definitely a build that goes rocket fuel like this, but then also long inserters here, and more rocket fuel here, and then also a direct insertion thing on this side. And you do this, and then you've got your ratio here immediately. You don't need to faff around with these modules. Would have probably just been better. Maybe we should have just done that. Overall, still made a silo, went to space, Deathworld, world record, dominating a category by virtue of not having anyone else in it. Good times.